Yeah.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kyonin Legacies. I'm your host, Wuten, and today we have some. It sounds like we have some hungry cats in store for us.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Anyway, I'm your host, Wuten, and while Kai is going to feed the cats, let's do introductions down the list here. First up, we have Kanari being played by Cygnus.
I live again.
Yay!
Yay!
Hey.
We have Solar playing as Anri.
Hello.
We have Sorren being played by Chaotic.
How's it going?
We have Kai being played by Kai as he goes. Oh, he's back.
I don't feed them. Christian does, so I'm angry.
Ah, fair enough. And
I do evening. He do afternoon.
Mm-hmm. And our resident short person is recovering from surgery, so we'll slide it on over to the right here for our benevolent DM of the day, GutiuSerenade.
Hello, hello.
Woo. All right, floor's yours, Guti.
Hey, well, last time on Kyonin Legacies, it's been a minute, I think.
Yeah, it's
but
been a hot minute.
Believe last time, y'all ended up finally making it to Berenice, touring around the city, getting a very nice hotel. Sorren looking to go on a little bit of having a me day, and meeting the Pronemia family. Well, the head of the Pronemia family, who essentially assigned, requested, quest dropped, whatever you want to call it, investigating a shipment that was supposed to be coming in from the forest, but didn't end up making it in during the time he was expected, and he worries that something might have happened. Additionally, Anri was spooked by her own meeting of a Pronemia from her past. So much so that Ty offered her the hat of disguise that was given to her for Anri, so she may better conceal her presence here. Because Berenice, for whatever reason, appears to be a scary place. Though she was joined by Kai, so as not to be staying outside the city alone. As for everyone else, and what they plan to do next, I give the floor to you.
So I actually think that what we had mainly planned on doing was delivering that those goods from that shipment to the what's it called, the house that Cassandra's from.
The Cassalanters?
Cassalanters, yeah.
Well, I see that she is with the two of you, to which Ebony has asked me to say, so I'm still not exactly ready to, can I, is that a job I can leave up to you, Shizuki?
Sure. Yeah, just as long as you're sure about it. Yeah, I can take care of it.
Good, because my father and I are not exactly on good terms, and it's not. I don't think it's a talk I'm ready to have yet.
Say no more.
That's okay. You can come help me pick out an outfit. Come on.
Oh, what?
Sure, I can find something just your color, actually.
Perfect.
Have you ever thought about what you might look like in pink and green?
No. Actually,
you're about to find out.
Well, just dragging him by like the coattails and just, you're gonna find out. She just drags him away. Well, all right. Well, I assume that I have been provided with whatever was being shipped at the time. That was what we were on our way to do. So.
Yeah, I'd imagine so.
Yeah. All right. Well, I am probably going to. First things first. Let me pull up my character sheet and roll a knowledge local check for knowing my fucking way to the Castellanters first. Let's see. 7. Okay. Oh, natural 20.
Ooh.
All right.
Okay.
Off to a good start.
Okay. Okay, what was that for? I'm sorry.
That was for just knowing my way around the city, knowing where to go for the Castellanters.
I'm sure that. Okay, so you know what? When you guys first were coming down this direction, especially with the Nat 20, you remember that Cassandra gave one particular building a bit of a wide berth.
Okay.
And that was this yellow dot, where this yellow dot is over here.
Ah, okay.
When you guys came down this way, she kind of walked around it, like,
Mm-hmm.
And then and then with the directions that she probably gave you before coming this way,
Mm-hmm.
this is probably like, I remember this place.
Oh, okay. Well, no time like the present. Let's approach and see what I'm dealing with here.
Okay, well, it looks to be a modest-looking shop. There are some wares, like some various wares in the windows. The sign, a familiar sign that you might have, the name being familiar one from the gentleman you met back in the capital, Castellanter Collections and Commodities.
Mm-hmm.
And there's just, various like tools, like adventuring wares and traveling, some various attire,
Okay.
homewares, craftwares, and the like.
Okay. In that case, I'm just going to I'll just announce my presence, I assume. Hello?
So you're
Delivery.
You're walking into the store, and you hear a rather deep voice call out, I was expecting one, but not the voice that I was expecting to. You're certainly not who I was expecting to see. As he steps out, a rather small but stout halfling, stepping out from around one of the aisles.
Ooh.
Well, look at you.
It's a very snazzy coat. I like
Yes.
it. You can look forward to having one of your own here in a minute, Cadic.
Ooh.
Alejandro Castellanter, Featherbottom Castellanter, at your service.
Shizuki Shimomura. And she will bow her head and yes, it seems that the caravan that was delivering this may have fallen how do I word this? Had a run-in with what appeared to be some phase spiders and unfortunate
Phase spiders, like fairies, or
Oh, no, phase spiders.
so they belong to fairies. So I'm not very well studied in. Wait, just a moment. Takes out a booklet. This was important. He's like flipping through a book frantically. Miss, I do sincerely apologize. I have many responsibilities at the moment, and oh my goodness, yes, that is certainly something that I needed. You said the caravan was sacked?
It would appear so, yes. Doesn't look like much in the way of supplies were stolen or anything, but we managed... Well, myself and a couple of my traveling companions were making our way through the area, and we spotted the caravan off the road. No survivors, unfortunately.
He begins stepping forward to extend his hand to see if he might garner some information with your delivery.
Yep. We'll pull out the nondescript container with which the goods were carried in and hand it over to him.
You're good. So he unravels the scroll.
Okay.
Begins reading it, and in his hand he's also holding those two strange little barbed things. Oh, this has to do... This is what Master Pranemia was going to have me working on. Oh my gosh. I apologize for that confusion, miss. It's hard running several facets of business at once. This is a great service you've done me recovering that.
Well, I'm happy to be of service. Yeah.
You know, now that I think about it, Shimamura, was it?
Yes.
That name bounced around a little bit at the last council meeting.
Well, did it have to do with a band of adventurers?
That's right. And something about someone spoke of a special type of new craft work, of a new sort of weapon.
Oh. Yes.
That's the exploit you know me from. Okay.
Yeah, that's what you know me from. Okay.
There's a few things.
Yeah, there's a few things, but yeah.
Yes, I don't tend to toil much or research much into much into what adventurers are up to these days. I'm much too busy keeping business afloat as well as new responsibilities. Let me to properly introduce. I'm the owner of Cassandra Collections and Commodities, and most recently, Lord Pranemia has appointed me the head of research and development for maritime vessels, which is what these are for. He says, gesturing to these, to the little rod barbs that he has.
Mm-hmm.
If the information that I've researched is correct, these are a sort of antenna that go beneath particular beams that can like shift through planes. The research I'm trying to do. He looks around. He looks kind of both ways. Would you like to step back in my office step back towards the counter for a moment? I'd like to reward you and perhaps give a little detail of why I needed these.
Sure. Yeah.
If I've heard your name tossed around so well at the council center, then I don't mind sharing a little of what I'm trying to do here.
Of course.
He takes them. He leads you towards kind of the more like the checkout center of the shop.
Mm-hmm.
Places them on the table and says properties that we are going to try and research for this, and perhaps find a means to extract their properties has potential to aid us with some problems that Berenice has been having out at sea. Our trade with our Narr'torian allies has been stronger than ever. Our alliance has been great. But what hasn't been great has been the rise in pirate activity.
But
Side eye.
And so, what I hope to accomplish here is research and develop ships that those pirates just wouldn't see coming. Imagine having a vessel that could ship Shimamoran wares across the sea, making great advances for them and trade for us, especially if the rumors about that place you're from, nation, are true. Greatening our alliance, not disrupted by pirates, being able to phase across an ocean out of sight, out of mind, into a different ethereal sea that the pirates couldn't even touch to sneak past their detection.
I do like the sound of that.
And think of what we can do with think if we could find a way to take them by surprise, the slave traders, with a sun galleon appearing in front of their base of operations, blowing them to nothing.
I like the way you think, Alejandre.
Well, this is all just speculation for now. There are many, many different things that I've been placed in charge of, and I am just one man, and the wife helps where I can, but I'm afraid the children are scarce.
I understand.
Yes, one took up the adventuring life, and my firstborn son no longer with us, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. The burden is great, but sometimes the best we can do is keep our closest safe, even if we don't see them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Burden's great.
At any rate, is there anything I could let me give you, since you're the one who made the delivery, let me find this. And he gives you a small pouch with 370 gold pieces.
All right.
And a little extra for your trouble. An extra 50.
So 420, baby.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize.
Hey, baby. All right. Awesome. Well, thank you very much. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry for your loss of the caravan members.
Yes, I'm going to have to notify the next of kin right after this conversation, right after our business is done here.
Mm-hmm. With that, I think I'll go ahead and leave you to your research and business, and bid you a good day.
Thank you kindly, Miss Shimamura, and if you'll stop in any time should you need any of my wares.
Will do. I'll let my companions know as well. If there's anything that they want, we'll have them stop by.
All right.
And with that, just walking out.
Just pops out. Just pop.
Pops out. Just blinks out of existence, just like a face fighter. All right. Well, That's taken care of. Should probably go check on how the others are doing. And she will make her way across the bridge and back towards the rest of the group.
Alright. Meanwhile, what are the others doing?
I'm
wants to cut-
camping.
You guys
We are camping.
Yeah, the two of you are camping. You are probably a good ways outside the city. Like, decent enough ways that probably you're not going to be spotted by anyone from the road, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we'll probably just find a little ways off the trail and just, lay down a bedroll and, yeah.
Y'all are having s'mores.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dog eating s'mores almost. I'm not sure what that was, actually.
Nah. I mean, I'm part human. Would it kill me if I had chocolate in dog form? When I'm human?
I don't think so.
How refined is the cocoa in this type of...
You need to change forms to digest it.
I don't know. That depends. Where's the cocoa coming from?
Yeah.
Somewhere in the Isles? I don't know. That's a good question. Where the hell does cocoa grow? I've never actually thought about that.
Where does
it
cocoa
come from?
grow?
You know what?
Where does it come from, and how can the pirates get over there?
It's the peninsula of the wildlands. It's like, for the most part, untamed jungle, but where it is tamed, cocoa plantations.
My first
I believe it.
my first job as the pirate emperor: make chocolate for dogs.
Can I be your test subject?
Well, damn.
Perfect.
Oh wait, I think I could have sworn I just remembered South America having. It was either that or it was Mexico. I'm trying to remember exactly. They had a cocoa drink kind. I don't know. It's something I was listening to. It was one of those tasting. It's like it's vaguely there. Anyways, I'm gonna shut up.
Anyways.
You're good. Okay. Well, we'll jump over to Anri and Kai again when night falls.
Cool.
What about the other three? The other two of you, I suppose.
Well, as I recall from last session, when we found out from Ty that the other two had gone out of the city, I volunteered to take her back to the hotel because she no longer had the Hat of Disguise. Beyond that, I think there was only the stuff that you and I had talked about last session that I still need to take care of, but I will leave that to your discretion, how you want to handle Ty and hotel and that.
Well, you'll be able to get back there without any sort of trouble, and we can say that there's a local library with with various archives for you to do a little research in.
Okay.
Ooh.
So just let me know where you need me to be, and I will scoot on over there.
Okay. Let's say where would this library be? We'll say it's in this area with some of the academia.
Okay. Yes, funded by the Pronemios.
Yes.
Named themselves. So, it's like those all those libraries and things that are named after your big railroad guy. What's the hell's his name? Carnegie? Or the other one? Starts with an
was
R.
steel.
Yeah.
Although that might have been a big part of railroads. I have no.
Right.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Rockefeller, that's it.
Rockefeller, yeah,
Rockefeller,
there you go.
Rockefeller did a lot of libraries. He was oil, I believe.
Okay.
So, let me see.
Carnegie may actually have been railroads because railroads have a lot of steel, so makes
Right.
sense.
That's it. And with those monopolists, it all just kind of became one big conglomerate. So,
Yeah.
It all sort of blends together.
The barons.
Yeah, it's like
called
Disney.
them.
Yeah, it's like Disney owning the creation of the media and also the platform it's distributed on.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't you love
Yeah.
it? Smiley face.
Okay,
No.
so
No biases at all, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
so Kanari,
Yes.
I'm going to have you roll a perception,
Okay.
and then after that, I'm going to have you roll a knowledge based on what you roll for perception.
Sure.
Oh my
Well, I think I managed that.
Oh my goodness.
So close. So close.
So close. Almost had it.
All right. So because of the net 20, I'll give you the option between local and history.
Okay. I mean, it's the same roll for me either way, so
Okay.
I'll do history since I've had good
Makes
luck
it
with
even
that.
better. Okay. So, and this is probably a little augmented from the 20.
hmm
You find a really old tome, dusted off from some of the deeper archives, and it tells of. God, how I'm about to phrase this is about to be Tolkien brain for some people, but I promise it was not. It was not. But it's a story of two towers.
Mm-hmm.
Followed with a climactic
Yes,
ending
yeah.
called "Hey, the King's Back."
Well, okay, so there are. God, the reward for this is because of that nat 20, I swear to God. But there is. I'm going to pull you over to the map here.
Okay.
So, for what you're doing your research on, there are two locations of interest to you. There is one that was a tower that was essentially built in the Noctala Valley region.
hmm
It was created by a very old archmage who people say descended into madness. For what reason they cannot know, they do not know, but this tower appears to have a curse to it.
Okay.
And people do not know why, but all they know is that if they enter, something happens, and the deepest, darkest facets of their mind are made manifest. And whether or not they can escape those horrors, well,
Dungeon 3.
some have made way to tell the tale. Another tower of interest is one that the name was lost to history, but this one speaks of a rumor of a spear that killed a demon rests in this tower. But because of how strong the demon was, it left behind a sort of taint on the scar. And over a long period of time, the very land became tainted from its last crying breath.
Okay.
So much so that a jewel containing immense power had to be left in the care of a guardian to stop that spread from going further.
Does that sound like the stones of power that we've been dealing with so far? From the description?
It does.
Ah.
Power Stone, a Time Stone.
But it
so
says
on.
that this
Chaos
witch,
Emerald.
they say that one who touches this spear to draw blood upon it will be granted any wish.
I like wish.
Interesting.
Want to
Okay,
tempt
well-
that monkey's paw, my dude?
But the path to get to said tower is riddled with unspoken terrors. And it occurs to you that of one such terror, the Yaoguai that made its way into the forest, perhaps was just a taste of what could lie in within that tainted forest.
Oh, and you know what? Oh, if you don't mind going back to the map real quick.
Not at all.
That kind of checks, because if you look at the I don't know if this was intended or not, but if you look at the trees along the north side of the Tree Hollow Forest, it's a different type compared to the rest of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
I was always told not to go over that way. It's not safe.
You were,
What about-
actually.
What about that
Okay.
shadowy place?
No, don't go.
You must never go there.
but yeah, so that
How
may
did you
check.
know what my wolf dad told me?
I'm just very good at guessing.
It's a circle.
No, it's the Ring of Boogeyman. We just
Yeah,
covered this.
It's the 9 bracelet boogeyman.
I had to restrain it while Goody was talking, but that fucking hit me where I live.
Wait,
They've been
fucking
living
around
in
in
the
chat.
chat.
Yeah, we're just
wait,
fucking
our
around.
chat? You said it's in chat? Hold up.
Yeah,
It's
it's
in
in the
the
it's in the roll
Roll20
20.
The Roll20 chat.
An old alliance between orcs and Asimars.
The Brotherhood of the Bracelet.
All right, I'm upping the CR again.
Oh
Solar already made it worse about half an hour ago.
Oh no, what did Solar do?
I'll make it everybody's problem.
God damn it.
What did you do?
Little Johnny's developed a simping addiction in Lego City.
That's
Quick,
what
show him the computer so he can simp to the VTubers.
Oh my god.
No, okay, yeah, no, we deserve it.
Yeah, we
Man,
deserve
just
it.
pull out the American
accept it.
accent on me. That's
I
not
accept
fair.
it. I accept it.
Yeah, no, we deserved it.
Yeah, we deserve this.
Anyways, already rerolling.
Jesus. So my next character idea is
The Simp Summoner?
the Simp Summoner. Anybody who's simping for me, I could.
God.
It's almost as good as the time I had.
Because I don't have the tuba.
Jesus.
Oh, God.
Anyway, thank you everybody for watching today. Great one.
I think we're done.
Yeah, those are the. That is some info that you managed to garner in your research.
Thank you
Shit.
very much. I appreciate it. Based on what these stories are saying and relative to my own experience with the group, are these things that we could conceivably take on at this stage, or should we come back when we've developed our skills a little more?
Is this Dungeon 3 or Dungeon 4?
What I'm saying is
In
CR
less
fixed throughout
words.
the adventure, or do things scale with us?
Okay, let me jump back to the map real quick just to make things easier.
Hmm.
Up here is the Noctala Valley region is long since abandoned, and people have thought it was due in part to the tower's curse, but no one really knows why, and no one necessarily goes there. But there are rumors of people do speak of rumors of an ancient treasure that sleeps there, and there are very few who have come back to tell the tale, shall we say.
Got it.
However, up here, from what you were reading, that was all. A lot of that seemed anecdotal in the event that that one seemed seemed a little more speculative than anything else. Like,
Gotcha.
there have been people to tell the stories about this one, but this one, ooh.
Got it. It's the difference between folklore and history books.
Yeah, more or less.
Okay.
You could venture up there if you wanted. I wouldn't stop you.
Got it.
It sounds like you are.
He just said he wouldn't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. He said he would.
Yeah, he wouldn't stop us from getting there. It's being in
He would
there
never.
that's the problem. It's like me, for example, with pirates. You can go to the northern side of the Isles. I'm not gonna stop you, but you know, not
Bad things
exactly.
happen,
Yeah.
This is the leans forward, takes off glasses. Are you sure you want to do that?
Are you sure
Yeah.
about that?
Oh,
This is
jeez.
the John Cena ripping a hole into the green screen, sticking his head in, and saying, "Are you sure about that?"
All right.
And
You
Well,
cannot save beyond this point.
No. Oh shit.
You should make sure you have sufficient ammunition and items before you continue.
Sweats.
Or the one that dates back to Zork. Save often and in different slots.
Yeah. Just in
Okay.
case.
Well, that helps, Guti. Thank you.
Mhm.
I'm assuming their security is pretty good.
Yes.
Okay. So I will copy I can speak. I will copy the relevant notes into my own book. And thank everyone in attendance for letting me through to the special archives.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
The Forbidden Archives.
Mm-hmm. The forbidden section. Or the restricted section. What was it in fucking Harry Potter?
Something
You
like that. I
restrict-
think you have it right.
Yeah. And then perhaps I run into you two on the way back. Or something.
Yeah, Sorren, how dapper are you looking at this point?
Well, I guess there was that one piece that I guess came up that would have looked best on him. Probably having talked Cassandra out of the pink and green, most likely.
Yeah, when you saw what she had in mind, it did not look good. It was clashing hard. It was.
It was a mess.
It was that one that I put in the Kyonin chat. So, along with a pretty expensive looking ring and a signet ring that has arcane symbol that he came up with Kanari on it.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Ooh.
Did we decide on the S? Was that it?
I think it was the S. I'm pretty sure that was the one we were with.
It's
The
perfect.
fancy S.
Yeah.
The super
And
S.
do you come across a very dapper-looking Sorren who's ready to start slinging spells around?
Yeah. And, she just can't help but break into a smile when she sees this and sees the two of you having so much obvious fun.
I think it's looking good, sir. I picked it up.
He's kind of looking up and down with his hand to his chin, thinking, probably some of the finest style I've picked out for someone in some time.
Well, I'm thinking that it's looking just fine. Absolutely dandy and fine. I appreciate it.
Those boots were. I'm glad someone found a way to be able to show off them boots too. Go really well. They'll be able to keep you. They'll be able to keep you looking fancy, as well as they're a lot more durable for travel than you might think.
Really? Well, there's a strong chance that'll be found. Well, that'll be found out pretty soon. I do a lot of traveling.
Well, your business is very much appreciated, my good man.
All right, Cassie, let's go ahead and get on out of here, then. Oh, Kanari, fancy running into you.
Yes, I decided to have a stroll after I got Ty back to the hotel. Looks like you're making good use of all that hard-earned merchant gold.
Well, you know, when you're good at what you do, you gotta look the
And we
part.
are. Of course. I think you're ready. You were so worried about going and speaking to nobility and speaking to royalty, and here you are, looking the part.
Well, now I'm not as worried, you know, 'cause it's kind of more like I belong up there, rather than just looking like some person right off the street. Which half the time is still the case anyways, but, well...
Well, I think you've been around long enough to know at this point that the difference between the man on the street and the man in the high castle is...
Nothing.
Really, nothing other or 2 days and one bad tumble of the grain exchange.
Yeah.
Well... Eh. Just... I don't know. I'm blanking partially, so she's like, yeah, all right, cool.
I know, we're doing the thing where we have not met again in a month and are warming up to the characters again.
Mm-hmm.
It's fair.
Yeah.
It's all good. We get the vibe.
Yeah. There is laughter, and Kanari puts an arm around each of them as we wander on our way.
Trying to sit there and do it at that angle, and then just like, yeah! It's probably more like you're like touching the top of her head almost. Yeah. As I assume back to the hotel, probably.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Making our way downtown.
And
Na, 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 na.
I know one of our outstanding assignments was find out more about the cult in Baroniche. So, I'm trying to remember, did we make any headway on that last time when we spoke to Pronemia Senior? Or which one was it? The other one.
Kivar Pronemia was also trying to look into things.
Okay.
But Pronemias are so busy here that they don't exactly have all of their forces intact to, go on a witch hunt for...
They're merchants first and foremost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they are looking for help as well to kind of weed them out, because if they do they know that if cultists engage in any sort of bad activity, then the Hell Knights will fucking skewer them alive. But so that kind of makes it hard to find them, because they're not stupid enough to do stuff here.
Okay.
Well,
However, go ahead.
all I was going to do was kind of try to recap, probably just for myself as well, that we had two deliveries to make. One was to the castle entrance, one to the Pronemias that Cassandra had.
Right.
We were also generally looking for cult activity, because that was for the king specifically.
Yeah.
Right.
Or it was the princess. She was the one that was there that we talked to.
Right.
But and they were going to go off in other directions. We're like, well, we happen to be going away if we also now have something from Lord Namia, who had a missing caravan forest that we could look into as well.
Mm-hmm.
We have whatever you were just researching there, Kanari. And if we're going to try to figure out stuff about the cult, if there's anything about it in Baroniche, there's a possibility there's a man that I can talk to. So,
Ooh.
Right, because we met him
Mr.
last session again.
Mr. Man who runs the meat skewer shop.
Yeah.
Yes. Shawshank.
Say it.
Shawshank Redemption.
That will never get old. Thank you, Gucci.
Yeah.
That was inspired.
So if you're wanting to talk to that, he'll be like, I actually might know someone that could
Yeah.
possibly have his ear to the ground. So.
Okay.
On another note, did I just hear the sound effect of a super chat? I believe I did. Let me take a look here. What's going on? Let's see.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for the $50 super chat from David Ramsey. It's all about the boots, baby. He says, likely about Chaotic's new get-up.
Well, these boots were made for walking.
Yeah, and
that's
that's
just what they'll
exactly
do.
what they're gonna do. Exactly. All right. Perfect. All right, thank you
The
so
only
much.
thing they're gonna walk over is my face.
All right. Good deal. Thank you very much for that. And yeah. Continuing along here.
So you all regroup, and I cannot remember for the life of me if everyone knew about Anri and Kai slipping out of town for the night.
Nope, that was actually about to be the next question there. Was going, so, where Kai and Anri at? What were they off doing?
I can't remember how much information Ty actually gave me, Guti, just that she ran into somebody she wasn't thrilled to see and decided to...
He didn't look like Ty mentioned that he looked like someone that she was terrified to see, but he didn't look like he was trying to harm her in any way.
Okay.
But she ran off from him, and whoever it was, gave her a right panic.
Okay, then I will share it in those terms with everyone here, and share a knowing look with.
And
Shizuki.
it was a betrothed. I think. Solar, did you tell Ty that part? You are muted, by the way.
He said he was stepping out for a moment.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh. I don't
cannot remember the
remember him.
betrothal part.
I don't remember him telling that to Ty.
Okay.
I
remember having
sure-
a cute conversation, be like, "Oh yeah," from Ty a little bit, but I can't.
I can't remember either. I have no
Yeah.
idea. It's obviously
I
up on a
should've
video. I ain't watching half to try and figure it out. Shit. Solar, get your ass back in here. Well, whatever you want to assume, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Assume that it probably didn't say betrothed.
Okay, let's go with that for now.
If it matters, we can. It would probably be very slight retcons at the most. So.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, like I said, I will share what I know from Ty with the group, and the fact that Kai is out there with her.
Sorren looks actually a little downtrodden for a second, and he goes, "Who the hell could scare her that badly? Kinda... She been there? I mean, I guess she lives around. Now that I think about it, there's actually very little that I know about her."
Oh,
Silence,
perfect timing.
shuffling, significant looks.
There he is.
Oh, welcome back.
Hello.
Hi.
Sorry. Had
Did
to quickly
you-
deal with something.
Oh, it's
You're
fine.
good.
Did you tell Ty that that the person you were scared of was your betrothed, or no?
I believe you were there when I told Kai.
I wasn't.
Oh, not you, but Kai.
Kai's with you though.
Yes.
He's talking about Ty.
basically, yeah, Ty was relaying to had relayed to Kanari that Anri had seen someone who scared her out of her wits and caused her to run off.
Mm-hmm.
But I do not remember to how much detail Anri went into telling Ty about the gentleman.
I believe she basically inferred to her that, yeah, that it was her betrothed. Or at very least I think Ty very worked it out. Because I remember she was like teasing Anri.
I think with that being said, Ty might have, when Ty relayed that to Kanari, there's a chance she might have left that out. Because
Okay.
she wouldn't be sure that's something that would be her place to say.
Okay.
Well, whoever this person is that scared her that much, maybe somebody we should be watching out for ourselves to ask her next time we see.
I agree. And do we feel comfortable letting her and Kai hide out in the wilderness for this whole thing, or is there something we can do to make them feel more comfortable?
If this man sat there and scared her so badly that she's out in the woods, I almost want to say maybe it's a good thing. Let's just say I understand what it means when you're sitting there trying to hide. It's well, part of my job description.
I hear you. I think I'd feel better knowing where exactly they were camped, at least.
Well, that would certainly be helpful.
Yeah.
Isn't there magic for that?
I don't know if I have it.
From research I've done, yes, but well, I'm lucky that I can even sit there and make those little hand thus. It's not in my toolkit.
Fair enough.
It's coming along great, by the way.
Oh, well, thank you kindly.
Yes, there are ways to speak remotely via magic, but my range is limited, and you know,
Okay.
I can whisper to you from 100 feet away, but
Come on, Cygnus, tell us what's on your spell list.
Yeah.
No.
Your spell list, isn't it?
You know what I told you last session that's still on there? Vanish.
Yeah.
You can have that.
That's true. That's true.
What's on this further Cygnus?
Oh my god.
What's on the fucking spell list?
Though
Healing
actually,
spells.
though actually, if your caster level is equal to your character level, it's actually 180 feet.
Oh, that's fair enough. Oh, yeah, it's medium. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. All right.
He needed to know that just for a note to make sure, like,
It's not something at a reduced caster level.
He knows my spell level or my caster level and character level are the
Yeah,
same.
it's the same. Yeah, I knew that much.
Now,
it's
how
like
I manage that, he doesn't know.
Yeah. I don't know exactly how you manage that, but oh my god, another super chat. Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
Hello. What the? What's
Is this
what's
the same
going
bloke
on?
from last time?
I think so. Yeah.
Wow.
Get Anri some
Same.
boots. She'll be okay.
I agree. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Walk all over that betrothed.
Yes.
Hopefully he
Yes.
doesn't like him, maybe. Hopefully that's not a thing.
That's not a thing he's into. Shit.
Oh,
Oh god.
We didn't account for that.
Wait a second.
The Pronemias are prepared for anything.
He's rich.
Oh, God.
He's rich. He's into that shit.
Yeah.
We-
Oh
The
my
question
God.
isn't, am I into that? The question is, can I afford it?
Oh my
no,
god.
you can't.
Anyway,
Unless. Well, Anri, let's take a second to consider our options.
Oh my god.
This is how you
You
will
wanna continue
finance the
looking-
gun empire.
Continue adventuring and risking life and limb.
We need some initial financing. God.
Raise capital.
we need to raise some capital. Come on.
Interest
Take one
some
for the
investors.
team. I'm kidding.
To be fair, when we entered the city, Guti described the Hell Knights as the S&M Paladins, so we are in the right place.
We are in the right
Yeah.
place.
Chains
Anri
and
in
whips
chat
and-
right now.
Very on brand.
Mm.
Even the gun. Very on brand.
Even the gun.
Yeah. Perfect.
Jesus.
All right.
Yes, you could be the one to introduce gunplay to the world.
Oh, gods.
Oh no, not that kind of.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh.
Not to play the Rocky and Bullwinkle finale to start signaling when we're done.
Oh,
Oh
god.
my god. Oh, it's perfect. All right. Well.
Well, do we want to go and look for him so we at least know?
Well, if she has Kai with her, I imagine she's fine.
I do remember. Sorry, on that note, I think I do remember. Me and Kai had the semi plan of maybe sending Kai to go find you guys. Maybe. I'm not sure what our plan was.
I think Ty said that she'd be glad to go.
But I mean, like, once we left.
Ty's the one who let us know that you guys
Yeah.
were leaving, so.
Yeah,
But
Ty
yeah.
ran into Kanari first, and it went from there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So.
But yeah. Anri could send Kai on a little mission, if necessary.
Mm.
Oof.
I'll kind of leave that one up to you guys. Honestly, after seeing her woodsmanship and no guy, I don't imagine they'd have a lot of damn face spiders out there. Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be
This being the root of
fine.
my concern.
I'll just eat them.
Yeah, just feast upon them.
Well, I guess it depends on how far from the city that they're camped, too, I guess. The patrols will be sitting there keeping.
Yeah. On another note, holy shit. Bro, calm down with the super chats. Jesus Christ. Capital raise. Let's go. Jesus. All right.
Capital raise.
Capital raised. Thank you very much, by the way. I'm happy that we are providing enough entertainment for you to be worthy of such large super chats. Thank you. Anyway.
Couple hours work, $150, not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Like,
You
this
know
is
what?
when the DM microtransactions come out, right?
Something like that.
Every dollar you spend is a reroll.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
All right. Good.
Spend $10, you get a +1 weapon.
I think I had a sword like that a while back that was like the Gilded Sword of Truth or something, where it was like you spend the money and you get the bonuses. It was a precursor of the sword that Goody's got in this campaign.
That Cassandra has been slowly feeding coins into.
Yeah, slowly but surely.
Well, honestly, whoever the hell scared her that much to all they out there, I guess you must think they're safer out.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
What time of day is it at this point?
Evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I'm probably just gonna go to. Maybe
Probably
just sit
gonna-
there, fix a few things tomorrow, and then spend the evening. That's going good.
Yeah.
you were cutting
Probably-
out for most of that, my man.
God damn it. I
Probably-
need a new headset.
Yeah, it's all right. Basically, I think I got the gist of it, where it's like, oh, it's getting late. Probably rest up, start up tomorrow, fresh, and maybe if we don't hear
Whoever
from them,
scared her that badly to have to stay outside the city, I guess she must think she's safer out there than she is.
yeah.
So
Hmm.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
The
And
only
plus, she
thing I
has
would-
Kai. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Might be the safest one out of all of us.
She's got, yeah, probably the safest one out of all of us, honestly. Yeah,
I
big old wolf boy.
To mention, I can now technically ride Kai to victory
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
and
true.
away from danger.
Do you
Yes.
have the ride skill?
What's the point?
Yes, I do, because I am a dex build, and I put 1 point in it, so I'm good.
Good. Smart man. Smart man. All right. Well,
Okay.
I think with that, unless anyone had anything else, we can rest up for the night and slide over to see what's going on with Anri and Kai.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you all sleep in
Okay.
your safe hotel for the night. All right, Anri and Kai.
how fucked are you?
Huh.
Cracks knuckles, rolls dice. Okay.
Rolls knuckles, cracks dice.
Roll the
Roll some-
bones, as it were.
Yeah.
It is October. Almost.
All right. So you guys are staying out in sort of in a more wooded area away from the city tonight. I would like for the two of you to roll perception checks for me.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
If I remember correctly, we are
Jesus
in a place
Christ.
that do get a bone.
I can see things.
Yeah. She is a wisdom
Grant us
build.
eyes. Grant
Yeah?
us eyes.
Yeah. She's a gunslinger. She's a wisdom
Grant us
build.
eyes. The ability to see things at a distance is.
I see better.
Oh,
Even though the modifier's smaller.
you see better. You've got a nose. You
I
can
do.
nose things.
I knows things.
I knows things.
You can nose things. Yes.
Okay, so
Don't worry about it. I just knows.
Kai,
Mhm.
on your watch, out in the darkness, you spy something swiftly move between the brushes.
Ah, shit, damn.
From that roll, it looked almost serpentine to you.
Okay. Does Anri see that too with their roll?
I rolled for watches for you guys. I assume that was okay.
Right.
because I assume you're both trying to get 8 hours sleep. Something else about it, Kai, is that there was a very distinct glow to its eyes.
I see. That doesn't sound.
Knowledge nature? Maybe there's a creature you know of like that?
Maybe.
See whether it's something that's natural to the area, because you
Not smart.
better than nothing.
From a glance at your distance, it could have been a snake, but
I don't know many snakes. with
snakes don't
glowing
have
eyes.
snakes. Yeah, snakes don't move like that, nor do they usually have eyes that glow the way this one's did.
I start growling in its direction. Not. Not too far out of town. The fuck are these guards doing?
Mm.
Another perception check, Kai.
Monkey? Same as last time.
There's a rustle a bit closer to you.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going to move you over here real quick.
Maybe we should have gone out there.
We're
I didn't mean to kill that.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah.
Get the
No, you
sound
meant
back
to
on.
kill me.
Okay. Okay. So you hear something over here. We're on the southeast portion of the map, by the way.
I'm sorry, what?
We're on the southeast part of this map.
Yeah, I see.
And with the 41, you hear something over here from the rustling growing closer.
I ponder. Should I wake up Anri? Should I go check the rustle?
Should you
Anri
bork?
could shoot the rustles.
Should you bork?
Bucket of Bork. Hoping to wake up Anri and also startle whatever this might be.
Mm-hmm.
Henry will probably wake up.
Okay.
What's wrong, Kai?
I'm looking very intently into a bush. Very, very intently.
Kind of gets the idea and just pulls out her pistol and gets up to go kneel next to you. Do I see anything? Can I roll a perception check?
Yeah, go on, roll something. Go roll perception, see what you can see, this something. Okay, with that, plus Kai directing in that direction, you definitely get the sense that there is something on the other side of this brush.
So without taking my eyes, I'm just gonna put a hand on Kai and be... Perhaps we should just move closer to... Sorry, was I speaking too quietly then?
No, you're good.
Okay. So yeah, I think Anri will just gently, without taking her eyes or her gun off of that, area in the tree, she's just gonna, gently step back and, away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And hoping Kai will follow, but...
I will follow.
Okay, are you keeping an eye on this brush as you back away?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to roll something here. Low is going to be for Kai. High is going to be for Anri.
Okay.
That
That's...
bodes well. Oh,
No.
Hi, Anri.
Bye.
be fine.
Pair of glowing eyes from the darkness gleam through the brush. I need Anri to make me a fortitude save.
Yep,
Oh, yeah,
gaze
no, it
attacks.
should've been me.
It's the Chupacabra.
Chupacabra.
We need to kill it. We're close to town. What if it hurts the farmers on the outskirts?
It's there to eat the chickens.
No, it's there to suck the goats. It's right there in the name.
Yeah.
You feel your body freeze up for just a moment, but you will yourself to shake it off.
I think you
And
just
Kai?
made the check.
Just as that happens, the eyes retreat back into the woods.
Perfect timing on that wolf
Henry.
howl.
Yep, Anri shakes herself. Kai?
Huh?
Look at me. You don't look into that thing's eyes, okay? We're just going to pack up our bedroll here and we're going to move closer to the wall, okay?
Huh.
Alright. And, Henry will just pack bedroll and we will go closer to the wall
We're
and
not
closer
staying
to
here.
the town. We're not gonna stay here.
Head tilt.
What is more terrifying, an old flame or whatever the fuck that was?
Oh, the old flame,
we could
definitely.
kill. Yeah, we could kill
Yeah.
that.
You can't kill a marriage proposal.
Oof.
Well, you can, but that's a
Might-
whole like can of worms.
Yeah, no, the social stuff, that's harder to deal with. A monster, you just hit it enough and it died.
Yeah.
So you're a little bit closer to town now.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
Don't want that.
as far as you can tell, the night passes by without too much incident.
We
Okay.
snuggle for the rest of the night.
Yes. Snuggle doggo for warmth. In which case, I think, coming the morning, Anri will just like, now that we're closer to the gate, I will look to Kai and say, it's probably best that we let the others know where we are. Kai. I don't want to cause bother of you, but do you think you could sniff them out inside the city? And, well, at least show one of them where I am?
I mean, you could even tie a note around my neck or something. Give me a note to give them.
That's a great idea, Kai.
Wait,
Yeah.
you can talk?
Woo!
It's just gone.
That's a great idea. Wait a second.
I mean, bark.
I mean, but
Red pill or blue pill?
Hey, that's what was gonna happen. It was just gonna suddenly pop out of the bush and be like, red pill, blue pill.
It's just Sasquatch standing in a 2-foot hole.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Yeah, so what Anri will do is she will Hi, do you have like a collar or anything?
no.
Yeah, you do. Like, what could I tie the
I have a saddle.
a message? Oh, right, that would work. Yeah. So Anri will
Put it on
like
the dog
just
saddle.
yeah, we'll just like find something to like scribble a note with, I guess. And just something that just says Western Gate or something. And we'll put it on your saddle. And yeah.
I run off to
I'm
probably
sorry.
find Sorren because I'm good at that one.
I'm so sorry I can't come with you. It's just turns out apparently putting my hair up doesn't actually count as a disguise. I knew I shouldn't have washed the soot off. I mean, I don't look like a noble, do I? Do I, Kai? I don't look like a noble.
Remembers who you're asking.
I know. I know. Confused dog noises. Fluffles your neck. Comfort
Alright.
dog.
I
And yeah,
then-
sends you off.
I then sprint into town to try to find Sorren, because I'm good at finding Sorren.
Yes.
I'm gonna quickly drop off the note and then run back to Anri is the plan.
Yeah.
And
And Anri will,
Anri being alone.
yes.
Can't leave her
Anri will
alone for
have
5 minutes without her causing some sort of trouble.
Danger prone Daphne.
Anri's gonna have her quarter
Danger
life
prone
crisis.
It's alright, Daphne's got a gun this time.
Exactly.
She always needed.
Exactly.
Come on, gang, we've got to find Daphne.
She has a gunshot.
Oh, there you go.
Found her!
Oh, I'm sorry, Freddy. I know you wanted to unmask this one, but let's just say his funeral ain't gonna be open casket.
Oh no!
Nice.
Jesus.
Damn.
You don't want to unmask him, trust me.
Jesus.
Oh, that is no mask.
Sweats.
There's no mask here. That's just what he looks like.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no. Once again, no open casket.
No open casket. Yo, so ugly. Your funeral ain't gonna be open casket.
No open casket, you'll blow a gasket. Anyway.
God. My god.
So, are you making your way into town, Kai? Or
Yes, I'm trying to find Sorren.
okay. So, the guards watch a big wolf.
Just saunter into town.
Are you sauntering? Or are you running through town?
I mean, I'm probably not big sized right now. I'm probably about my normal size, just running, trying to.
That's still wolf size. That shit. You
Yeah.
actually.
That's
I
like
actually
4
finally
foot,
looked up
5
wolf-
foot tall. Yeah.
Those motherfuckers are.
Yeah, they're big.
Yeah.
It's fine. I've got a saddle.
It means he belongs to somebody.
It means I belong to someone.
I will say though that the guards will be on a bit of alert until they see. Are you carrying something in your mouth?
Oh no, it's tied to my saddle.
All right, I need to roll to see how they're going to react to a wolf running into town by itself. Since that is kind of an uncommon sight.
Fair.
Though
That is understandable.
they did they likely would have seen and or known of a group traveling with a wolf companion.
It depends who's specific.
Yeah.
Right.
Guard shifts and how many guards there actually are, and
Yeah.
how many people they're like always going. Okay, guys, so we saw this group come in today. We saw this day.
Yeah.
That's why you just give them protocols and just be like, "Yo, just ask them for this thing, and if they've got it, they can."
Yeah.
It's just between that and it being in the middle of the night, and I just had to.
Mhm.
So there are several guards at the front gate as you begin to run through, but they kind of look at each other just like what.
There's so much that happened.
We would normally expect like a pack of wolves to be charging at once, perhaps, but this one is running through. It has a saddle, so it looks tamed. It has purpose, and
It has purpose.
And do you want to be the one to tell it to stop?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
so they do have like spears and weapons at the ready. But when you dash through them without any kind of like care, they're just like, Were we supposed to do something about that?
No,
I
no,
don't
you
know.
weren't.
Some wizard's animal familiar? I don't know.
He had a saddle. That looks.
Mhm.
Looks pretty
Yeah.
official.
I don't get paid enough to worry about dogs
Fight
with
a
saddles.
big fuck all wolf.
Look strong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Looks stronger
And you'll
than the
probably be
average
able to-
wolf.
Dash your way through the streets.
Smarter
as
than
you
the
need
average
to.
bear.
Smarter than the average bear.
The question is, do you remember where you're going?
I am trying to sniff out Sorren.
Amongst all the many varied scents of the city.
Yeah. Tracking.
Weren't you there when we were at the hotel?
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure, yeah.
probably.
But
You would know
it's
where
a
we
big
Probably
city.
just
Probably
need to go to the
I mean, it's a
hotel.
big city, and
you
it's the
remember
first time
you remember crossing a big bridge
Yeah.
somewhere to the south. So,
I definitely would remember the bridge.
Yeah.
so I'm gonna say that, like, okay, we came through the city, we turned
At least
right,
make it to the bridge.
Yeah.
and then perception for your
Yeah.
current position.
Now we're in the city. I lose my bonuses. Clash cry.
Play a D&D game, but we're all just feral
Perfect.
animals on the street of a city.
Hell yeah.
You know,
You do remember
Marty doing.
the big looking important building that everybody was talking about before.
Yeah, yeah. So I make my way over there, and like we were past that.
And then there was a big flashy hotel by the coast.
Right, and they wanted to be fancy. And they tried to make me take a bath. I remember the places of my trauma.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
where here was where I was traumatized.
Yeah. Runs in, just covered in mud and foliage. Just
For spite, yeah.
Jumps on the sofa and shakes.
Oh,
As I should.
As you come inside, I want you to make me a perception check, please.
Alright, can do. Cut, paste, there we go. Another, god damn it. I didn't mean to also copy and paste my roll.
hell yeah.
So, with that 33, you see a rather young-looking person at the front desk who was looking off in this direction of a bunch of lights and sounds coming from this what sounds like a big beach party of some sort, looking out there longingly. And then as you bust in, he slowly turns to look with bags under his eyes, sees you shaking off foliage and mud and all of that, and then running up the stairs.
Don't get paid enough to
And
deal with this. How
With a
about?
33, you just hear, as you're running through the hall, as you run up the stairs, you just hear...
Nah,
Poor
you do
guy.
it. I
Poor
get paid
guy.
to do that.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm not
Two
that type of
copper.
person.
2 copper.
Two
Good.
copper, poor baby. I'm so sorry.
Oh,
He gets
no.
paid. He gets paid in tips mostly.
oh no.
You know, in
Make you
fact,
feel even worse about it.
as he's cleaning up the
Fantasy.
mess, he finds 2 gold pieces that fell off of me as I shook.
There you go.
Okay.
I'm rich.
He's like, "Oh damn, great!" The fuck was that wolf?
And you will... From here, you'll be able to probably pick up Sorren's scent.
Hell yeah.
But can dogs open doors?
I probably learned. If my cats can open doors, I'm sure a dog could open a door.
If not,
A horse
he could
can
just
open a
probably
door.
bust the door down.
That too.
I was watching a video of a dude whose horse was like, "No, I'm going to see you," and learned how to open so it could come inside. Great.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, just one of those long handle ones that could just around and go "Whoop," and just open it.
And somehow, some way, this wolf made it all the way to the fanciest, ritziest hotel in town.
And nobody did a thing.
And you spot, well, first you hear his snoring. You know
Yeah.
he's snoring right now.
I just run up to Sorren and just start, like, sniffing him.
Give him the cold nose.
Yeah, give him the good old
Oh
cold
no!
nose.
Oh no!
There you go.
If anybody ever asks, I don't scream like that. Anyways.
You sure?
Unless.
God, what the that where did you come from?
Boof.
I thought you were out with Anri.
Points to the
The note,
note
on,
on my saddle.
I will go ahead and take the note and unfurl it to read it.
Basically says something along the lines of Western Gate A.
If that's all it says, then I'm kind of worried, and I'm like, should we be going there? If that's if that's legitimately all it says, he's gonna go waking everybody else up.
Doesn't probably not in a way that sounds serious. Just saying, I am at the Western Gate.
Like,
When you
staying
guys come to look for me.
I'm at
I
the
will
be
Western
here.
Gate, just in case.
Yes,
Yeah.
basically that.
Okay.
Yes.
Just in case you're worried, I'm over here.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I have not run off.
I did not
Yeah.
pull a Sorren 4 or 5
I did
seconds
not. I
ago.
did not do what you did.
Yeah.
Sits there and does the scratching face, but instead, whatever. Yeah. Anyways. Well, all right then. Okay. Are you staying? Just looks at Kai.
Shakes head. Is already out the door.
Okay, we'll see you later then. Just goes back to sleep.
Good.
The guy just finished cleaning and you just come through again. It's like, oh, I just finished cleaning that.
Yeah, you found like a gold piece or two. You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
He's so as you come back down and he's like doing the cleaning and whatnot, he's going to look to you and just give a knowing nod, like
Nods
And then the wolf
back at
nods
him.
back.
Yeah, the wolf nods back and then sprints through the door.
Oh my god.
It just makes my trek back through town. Back to the bridge, remembers the bridge. Finds the Anri.
That's the one.
actually I need to roll something real quick as you can make your way back here.
Runs past the guards again. Oh.
So, Kai, real quick, when you get to this bridge,
Yeah, I was at that bridge.
when you get to this bridge, there is now a guy on the bridge who is playing a very sweet serenading violin.
Oh. I listen.
He pauses for a moment. He's wearing a very dapper feathered cap, and continues playing. And as he finishes up, he's like, "That was the coolest audience I've had in a long time."
Oh god, he's drunk as fuck.
Oh man. Digga-digga-digga-digga-digga-digga-digga.
Me too, man.
As he says, as he kind of just like does like little shuffling walks. He plays his violin going digga 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 digga, like doing like shuffling so as to like he looks like he's about to stumble, but as he does that, it's like playing the violin makes him sober. And then he goes right back into being stumbly.
The head tilts at this curious display.
I expect you to have any money to toss, but it's so nice to have a little dog. You move my music like that. Let me get you a little something. There you go. Little jerky from your Uncle Felix.
Meat. Nom.
Ow.
And if you allow him, he gives you some very floofy pets on the head, scritches behind the ear.
Because I know if he tries anything, I could bite it. It's okay.
I could take his whole arm off. It's fine.
Did no one ever teach Kai the one about not taking jerky from strangers?
Oh no.
I don't think so.
Takes a long, as he looks like he's about to stumble forward again. He does a long thing on his violin, which seems to like right him up as he begins to sort of like dance off into the night, playing his instrument.
Anyways,
Okay, cool.
all right. I have a feeling that's not the last we'll see.
Oh.
You never know. We'll
You
find
never
out.
know.
You never know. You never know.
I was going to say, does the name Felix ring any bells for us?
I was
not
about
me.
to say, does the name
Okay.
Chekhov
Oh,
mean
it
anything
does.
to any of us?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean,
Chekhov?
for me it does, but maybe I don't know.
Chekhov's gun.
Chekhov
Yes.
and his gun.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, you're free to return.
Yep,
What do you
okay,
think?
sweet. Yeah,
Every cutaway happens for a reason, guys.
it does. Oh, no, that is in the back of my mind now. I will remember this. I remember everyone who gives me a piece of meat for free. It's delicious.
Yes.
Yum yum.
All right.
And the rest of the night passes without incident.
All right.
Where is whatever? I'm just gonna reset the screen. There we go.
Yeah.
Violin music stops.
Well, no, actually, it's just started, which could have timed that a little better on my end.
All right, y'all got yourselves a new day.
Woo! Well,
Along with the roll of the sea is a gentle roll of thunder over the bay.
mhm.
It's gonna be a rainy one.
And a
Possibly.
gentle roll of a 36 on a D100. It's gonna be a good day.
I mean, I
It
guess
is gonna
we're
be a
rolling
really
for the
good
day.
day.
We
Yeah, it
rolling
should be
again.
alright. I don't know. Apparently,
Oh, day rolling now?
Ooh,
ooh, 285s.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's the lucky
double
number.
85s.
Oh no.
It wasn't a 1.
Oh no.
It was a 2.
Yeah. All right.
That's doing our 5 times table.
Trying to think. Did we
Yeah.
have anything else city-wise other than investigating the cult?
I think all the deliveries were made, and we have possible ways to go after this. We could go after Pronamia's missing thing. If Kanari wants to tell us about this tower that I guess she's researching for some reason, do
Mhm.
that. The only other thing would be to see maybe just do some pickup of some pick up some information on the cult on the way out, going somewhere. I don't think we had anything else, unless we want to stay for a week or stay for a couple days. I don't know, or if we want to go shop. I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do.
I also have a note here from our conversation with Pronemia Senior. Spy on Ortruder.
Oh yeah.
If we felt the desire to do so.
Do we want to do some corporate espionage, as it were?
I don't know, how mad is Guti going to be at us for, his other character being... Well, no, I suppose he would be happy about that, because the Ortruders are not... Severus isn't happy with the Ortruders.
Yeah, and I mean, also, is one of his characters' lineage telling you to spy on his other character's lineage?
There are
There's a
layers
lot
to
of
this.
stuff going on.
Okay, let me paint this a picture as well, Cygnus. In Pirates, I am pro Severus. In this campaign, I am pro Berenice.
Got it.
Meaning that the shit that I conjure here may or may not be fuel for Wuten's pirate stuff.
Oh yeah,
his pirate stuff.
It already is. It already is.
His pirate stuff is also like fuel for my stuff as well.
Yeah,
that's fair. Well,
yeah, there are already things that have been cooking for months at a time. So,
well, all things considered, trying to pick up some info on the cult and then deciding where to go from there is probably our best bet. Which would mean we'd want to go and meet back up with Kai and Anri. So
great. And then I guess plan our attack. Do we just want to troll the taverns or talk to the Hell Knights?
I'm going to ask after Shaw personally.
Okay.
It's probably
which once we're getting ready to do that, I'll probably end up telling you that that's who I ran across. So. Because he didn't actually tell you guys. I remember he just said he ran across somebody or something he knows. I forget. He referred that he discovered someone. That was about it. He didn't actually say who it was. I do remember that. So.
Shaw?
Yeah, I remember that he didn't tell anybody else in the party that that's who he ran across. So.
Right. I think, you told me.
Maybe I did.
I think you told Kanari, but not anyone else.
Yeah.
Possibly. So, okay. We'll just go with that assumption.
Yeah. And then...
So go ahead.
I was going to say, Guti, I think one of the other things that I remember from last session was that you said that the Hell Knight portion of the city, their compound up here in blue, that's also the religious center of the city, right?
More or less. It's it's more like it's reverence. It's more like it's paying reverence towards Zelos because of the being the god of contracts, of order, and how that philosophy is essentially doctrine for how business is carried about in Berenice.
Okay.
Zelos is pretty much the big god of the trade world, the biggest god of the trade world. So
yeah,
gotcha.
A good analog for him is I think it's Abadar in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
It has a much more religious context. You remember that is practiced in Avalosia, but that is also due to the people who run the religion as a theocracy.
Right.
It's much more twisted than it is here in Vera.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just
the trade world extending from Vera all the way up to essentially Placer.
All right.
That's what I call the trade world. So.
Yeah.
That's valid.
Outside of that, the gods could be different. They could be the same. It just depends when we get there.
Right.
Okay. Well, I guess Chaotic, do you want us along for the show conversation, or would you rather do that one-on-one to sort of not blow his cover?
I was considering doing it one-on-one.
Okay.
I can have
other than that,
I can have Shizuki
I could have one person come along if they wanted, but
yeah, I can have Shizuki go along to the Hell Knights, speak with them about it.
Sure. That was where I was going to suggest going. If we are splitting up, then I wouldn't mind having a second.
All right. Good deal.
And I guess technically Cassandra could come along with me. She's small; it's hard to notice. So
Yeah.
she'll come with me, but she's not really going to say much talking. So
Right.
All right.
and
Deal.
he'll be dressing up in his noble clothes because he doesn't want to draw attention to himself today.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
Agreed.
All right. I assume that we all discussed this before we leave the hotel. So.
Oh, yeah.
And then we're like, oh yeah, by the way, Kai ended up coming in here last night. Apparently Anri is out the western gate. So when we're all good to go, and when we've decided, I guess, what or where we're going next, that's where she'll be.
All right. Sounds good.
He'll hand the note off to who, if somebody wants to take it, he'll like hand it. If not, he'll just probably tuck it into his shirt.
Okay.
Well, we're heading up that way. We could check in on her as we head up that way.
Well, go for it. I'm gonna try and speak to my new contact that I ran into. Y'all remember him? I think I told you, Kanari. Y'all decided to go ahead and set up.
You did,
right.
yes. Just keep your wits about you.
Cassandra will be there with me if anything goes wrong.
I will. Oh,
Were you coming with me,
sure.
right?
Yeah, I can come along.
Well then, I guess that's figured. What about Ty? I don't know. She want to go and
No,
hang out with the Hell Knights?
She's also without her hat of disguise at this point. I think we agreed. So I'm not sure.
I
Do
mean,
they?
I want to help, but still don't know what people would think of seeing someone like me around the city, you know?
I forget. I feel like we did knowledge checks to figure, and I forget. I could swear we did. Could swear it was just kind of one of those, like, it would be unusual, and because of a more demonic appearance, people would probably be worried. I think that's what we came up with.
Well,
But a lot of folks have... Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, I think you're right. I think the knowledge check we rolled was, to what extent would people be able to distinguish her from just your average tiefling?
Or an average Oni, because I remember that was a big thing that happened, was the Oni.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Well, yeah, the whole invasion on the bridge, but the battle on the big bridge for Final Fantasy fans.
Hey.
Hey!
But...
Well, not just that, there was the war but it was like several thousand years ago. There might be some people who remember it, but probably nobody was actually directly involved with the history, so...
Sure.
I don't know. I was just trying... Excuse me, I was just trying to remember. That's all.
No, I'm right there with you. And don't worry, it is that kind of day. You've heard me trip over my words like 7 times now, so...
Yeah, it's fine.
Jesus.
It's all... We all have those days. It's all good.
Uh-huh.
Got to play your violin real quick, write yourself, and keep going.
Yeah, get puppeteered by the music back into,
There you go.
fit shape.
Yeah.
What if that's what he was doing?
I think that's what... Yeah,
God.
that was what Goody was describing. Or at least that was my interpretation.
I just assumed it was kind of like a weird, just kind of like a weird thing, like something about it, but no, maybe he actually was puppeting himself.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
Interesting.
Hmm.
All right.
Tuck that away for future use.
Also, I
Mhm.
just saw that we have another super chat that went through that I missed.
Uh-oh.
We have to go
Oh.
shopping for boots.
Well, I guess we're going shopping for boots.
I have to take Shizuki shopping for. I went and looked through the boots wondrous items for something that I can afford right now. I don't have anything that I can afford, unfortunately.
Oof.
Nothing that would be good for me, at least.
Not even some boots of striding and springing. It's plus 10 to your movement. And
I am literally
bonus to
300
your
gold
jump.
short for that.
Oh.
Someone want to spot 300?
Oh wait,
gold?
no, it's 5,500. Oh my god, it's like 3,000 gold more than what I've got. No.
Oh, man, nah, I'm not spotting that.
I
Yeah,
can't
that's
spot that
way-
much. I'm sorry.
Well,
That's
I can make wondrous items now, right?
Yeah, you can.
If we have the downtime for it, if you get me the materials, we can make it happen.
Yeah. Well, I can. Well, you would need to have 5 ranks in the acrobatic skill, and I would need to get myself about 500 more gold pieces to be able to craft those.
Okay, so that's one more level up away, but
Yeah.
that can be done.
Yeah. All good. All right. On that note, then, I think we've got things down. Got the game plan.
Just figuring out where Ty was going, that was about it.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't have the hat.
She could come along.
And,
I mean, I imagine she's a fan of
Hell Knights?
Well, I was gonna say Shawshank Redemption.
Oh, okay.
Shawshank's Redemption.
I guess she could come along with me as well.
Yeah.
We could just
Actually-
be customers.
Yeah.
I have an idea, and you guys can overrule me if you'd rather, but I was thinking I could give her my notes that you guys don't actually know about and ask her if she knows anything about the stories that are associated with those two places. Maybe get a little bit more information out of them from the historical perspective.
Perhaps.
You're trying to do this outside of our view, I assume?
No, not at all.
No? Okay.
No, but I would not want to step on any toes if you want to do RP with her at the moment.
I didn't have any particular RP, no.
Okay. So, as we're discussing all of this, Kanari will pull out her spell book, tear a couple of pages out of the end, and hand them to Ty. So, Ty, I was doing some research on the Oni and what we might be able to expect in the local vicinity. I made some notes, and I was wondering if you could look them over for me and just let me know if these match up with anything that you're aware of from back in your day.
I'll do my best. Let's see. Oh my God, Wuten. So she's looking over these things, as well as an associated, probably little map that you guys have on hand.
Yep.
Well, let's see here. The map. Well, things certainly look a lot different than my time. So we have the mountains down here. I'm gonna ping the points where her fingers are going towards.
Hmm.
Let's see here. See, this was where I think my sister fell. We passed her statue, I remember.
Yeah.
As for these towers, so she's kind of going over the notes you took.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell that she's making kind of a look with her eyes that kind of says like that there is some kind of familiarity here, but at the same time it's like it's almost like it's trying to come to the fore of her, coming to the fore.
Mm-hmm.
As for one of them, and this is me pausing to think because I'm trying to think of what she might know as well.
No worries. There was a reason I was suggesting that you just take the book and the notes and the map and spend the day while we go and do our business. But,
Okay, yeah, because I'm trying to review my notes and think like, what would Ty know exactly about this?
Right. Was not trying to put you 100% on the history spot
No,
like I have
no,
done
no.
multiple times through this campaign so far.
Honestly, it's smart to do so because you could probably tell history plays a major importance to this story right now.
Yeah.
Right.
So, we're just safe for that for now.
Okay.
We will leave that with her, and she will, as she said, do what she can and try and figure it out.
Okay. So Kanari will slip the larger book back into its holster by her side and look to the rest of you. So I did some digging yesterday, and well, hopefully we'll have some leads for all of us to work on when we're done here.
Well, all right then.
Good deal.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're splitting up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorren is going to go to Shaw. Shizuki was going to go. Cassandra's with him as well. Hell Knights.
And then, Shizuki and Kanari are going to the Hell Knights.
And I assume Ty is coming along with you guys. So.
No, she's staying back and doing the research.
Yeah, she's doing the research.
That's what we were just
Research.
talking about.
I
Yeah.
thought she was digging through her head for some reason, trying to see if she remembered anything due to her history. That's what I thought for some weird reason. Never mind. Ignore me.
As for Anri and Kai, are you guys going to do anything particular today, or you just?
We're gonna hunt for food and
We're gonna hunt for
snuggle
food.
and be cool in the woods.
I think, mostly, we're just gonna keep an eye out for that creature we saw. Also probably just maybe Anri will probably talk a little bit more to Kai, just so she can have someone to talk to about how she's feeling. But I'm not sure if Kai will be speaking back.
I'll boo. And
You
again,
can boo
I mean,
for me.
if you really, really want, I mean, he could always turn into human form if you really, really need an emotional companion. But warning, he's not the best with words.
He's not the best. That's fine. I think Kai would be able to tell that she's just happy having someone to listen to what she's talking about, even if you don't fully understand. And I think Anri kind of appreciates that in a way. Things like I don't know where I put it. She's probably just petting you and being like, "Yes, you don't care if I'm a noble, are you?
Huh?
You don't care."
Don't even know what that means still. No one's explained.
That's great.
I have no idea what that even means still.
Talking about geopolitics, head tilt. Ah, yes.
Yeah.
The correct answer.
Know all about that. What's geo mean?
He was a hero in the Mega Man Star Force series. I'm never mind. Anyway.
I see. So, video game. What's a video
Right.
game?
So
That's a good question.
So let's have you guys go ahead and do a little hunting for foods.
Let's see it.
Roll what you will for survival.
Sure.
Alright.
I will probably assist you.
Yeah, very likely. Where is my survival roll? It is... And we are in the woods, if I remember correctly. So that would be... 30.
14.
So 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kai, you're able to. You certainly find something. I don't know how to say how good the roll is. You pick out an entire family of deer or something.
You know,
Anri,
we could actually make a lot of money out here, me and Anri.
We
True.
could. Anri
Just take up
fires her
some
gun.
leatherworking and tanning and all that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anri just
So
fires her
vibrant.
gun, and then like it stirs all the beasts out of the wilderness for them to run away, and then Kai just launches himself like a missile into them.
And just
Oh
next
my
thing we
goodness.
know, we're getting hit with fines because we
Tactic-
completely called a population.
Tactical doggo torpedo.
You can only hunt. You only have 2 tags to hunt at a time.
You're eating just fine for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
So, let's go to Sorren and Cassandra first here.
All right.
Okay.
Through the gentle rain today, pitter patter of rain, you still smell the sizzle of shanks.
Shaw's shanks.
Some nice alliteration there too. I do say so myself.
Hell yeah.
I know you couldn't stay away for some good food.
Well, I mean, when I was here last time, it was damn good. Can't sit there and say I wasn't going to bring some friends along, sit there and try it out.
Through your thieves' cant, you know that he's talking about information.
Mm-hmm. I'm basically saying similar in the sense of I'm coming to ask a couple of questions, see whether or not you're still keeping your... Basically.
Mm-hmm. All right. So go ahead and roll me diplomacy.
All right, I will do so. Is the DC lower, but is he friendly towards me? Is the DC a little... I know that's
yes.
how diplomacy tends to work.
He
Okay, cool.
he seems friendly to you. Yes.
All right, cool. Let's give that the diplomacy roll. There it is.
Let's see it.
27.
Hell yeah.
He will say at one point for this conversation, he'll say, "Yeah, well, perhaps I like to think that a couple more of your friends might be a little hungry for a little extra. You know what I mean?"
Oh, for sure. I'm happily pick a few more up to sit there and sit there and let them know exactly where it came from.
Yeah, you'll have plenty more where that came from, and he will essentially be able to tell you the way he talks about it to the casual listener, i.e., Cassandra. He's talking about how he's got people who come in and out of town to sample his business and where they're off to travel to. But you're picking up on different stuff, Sorren.
Mm-hmm.
Naturally. He mentioned that some of the folks who weren't, whose minds were not affected by
The cult?
the whatever magic went down there.
Mm-hmm.
They were either made of tougher stuff themselves, or they were disenchanted with how things transpired.
Mm.
You know, people kind of joined that group for the most part because they had lost loved ones and they were promised ways to possibly commune with them, or at the very least to see if they could bring them back, if not at the very least commune with them so they could say proper goodbyes. Or it's pretty nasty after all, but I kind of just did it for the coin because I heard tell that the jobs that you and I were a part of were paying well.
I mean, shit, that's why I ended up taking it too. You were offering me some damn good stuff I wasn't gonna find much else.
Yeah, and I'm not really one fond of that kind of dark magics and whatnot. I just wanted the money so I can try and fund myself getting back out to sea. But this is where I am now is quite a bit more lucrative, to do say so myself. But we'll see we'll see if I get enough money here too, right? But at any rate, won't put off anymore. Couple of folks did manage to break away from it, and we made way as far away as we could here to Baronish. opportunities aplenty. I came out here with 3 people. One of them was working by the docks, but I heard that he made way for Port Peril.
Sad to take up that, either take up that pirate life or just see what he could make his way out there.
Uh-huh. Take his chances when he got nothing left, I suppose. The other 2 wanted to kind of try and make a quick buck. One went on a job for one of the local families around here, help on a caravan transport. Don't know what happened to them.
Oh no, I think we know what happened to them.
Yep.
And then the third was on a... I almost joined the third one. I think his name was... what was his name? Travis. Travis is a little bit like you and me. He's got a little silver on the tongue, likes to make a quick buck, but apparently
silver on the tongue, silver in the pocket.
There you go. He didn't want to take it slow like I did. I even offered him a little bit of the loot I made off with to see if he could, settle down a bit here. But after talking around town a little bit, he heard rumor of a little treasure trove to the south of here called Skull and Cove. That's what it's called.
Sounds almost like a pirate. Sounds like a pirate's. Sounds like a pirate's ex.
Oh, you mean X is in the treasure market, right? Oh, I thought. Okay.
Oh no, it could be either one.
All right. Well, I think he was trying to round up a team to see what might be found there, but I haven't heard from him either. So, what I do know is that Travis, at the very least, he knew that the cult was up to something. And whatever it was, he wanted to get as far away as possible, even further than Baronish. Maybe he slipped in on one of the higher ups meetings or something. I couldn't tell you, but
that sounded almost like the cult is reaching all the way out here to Baronish. Is there anything about that you could tell me?
well, that'd be idiots to try anything in Baronish. But that's why they try to keep themselves on the hush while they were in town here and find their own means to find their own way in life. Because once an operation like that goes wrong, I mean, how the hell you bounce back? Do you know?
Once it goes so far south, you end up having to.
A lot of the folks there, some of them were freak shows. Some of the other ones they weren't really bad people. They didn't have anywhere else to turn.
I understand that. Well, it's quite a mighty fine. This particular skewer, this one's real good. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
My pleasure. Add a little bit of extra spice to it.
Whew.
On the
Well,
lower side.
So how much were these things normally?
So just for the bit of extra info as well as the shanks, he's gonna have probably charged, let's see, probably a total of 20 gold.
Okay. Well, my good man, these are good. In fact, here's a little bit of an extra tip for you, all right? Banal.
Way too kind of you, stranger.
I'll sit there and have my friends come along sometime. Sit there and try some out too.
Oh, I'm sure they'd find it all quite delicious.
And I'll actually pick up a couple of extras too. So
Sure.
bring those along to when I go after for everybody else. There you go. Good to go.
All right.
Perfect.
Now,
Alright.
over at the Hell Knight location,
All right.
just
Very calm music for a Hell Knight.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I've actually been scrolling through my what else do I have that I can drop here?
Yep.
Uh,
I was waiting for the Gregorian chanting to kick in.
if you
It
need,
was going
I
to
have-
be something like that, honestly.
I mean, what else would you do?
The worry is potential copyright.
yeah.
Hmm.
Do. That's too intense. That's way too intense. God damn it.
It's not like we're actually trying to win a fight here. Shit.
Cleric Beast.
Oh no.
Please no.
I can still hear the screams.
On another note,
What
while he's looking for that, you can take a look in the Kyonin chat. I've just dropped a bunch of emotes for whenever Ty needs a good emotion.
I hope the middle one doesn't need to be used often.
Well, down at the at the bottom of the chat, I dropped the entire zip folder.
Oh, I was looking at the actual pictures a little further up.
Yeah.
There's one in there where Ty has a gun, and I was very amused at the future that implied.
Oh, that's such a good idea for bonding.
Teach her to be a gunslinger.
I'm gonna teach Ty to be a gunslinger.
I'm gonna teach the
Aw.
unsealed Oni demon to be a gunslinger. Okay.
Perfect.
Yep. You not only are you bringing her into the present day, you are bringing her to the bleeding edge of the present day.
We are
Exactly.
bringing her into the fold.
Okay. I think I might have found something, but I'm gonna lower the volume just to help.
All right.
And
All right.
you will eventually find yourself a one of the commanding clerics here.
So, unusually for Kanari, and you can see this in her demeanor as it changes. She is quite apart from being her usual, self-assured self. She's making herself trying to look as small and meek and helpless as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As we enter the
She-
compound.
Shizuki's definitely heard the stories of the righteous zeal of Hell Knights. So,
Yes, hello? Someone called?
Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
And actually,
I know.
Guti, I'm going to roll that as a bluff check.
I was about to say that sounds like you're trying to feign something here.
Uh-huh. Which I hope I did.
I mean, that's a pretty
With a
decent
solid
roll.
25, yeah.
Depends how good Hell Knights are at sniffing out lies.
It might be pretty decent, I'd imagine.
yeah.
And they tend to hate chaos, and chaos tends to run in the same circles as deceit and lies. So,
All right. So there are a number of individuals in here. A particular cadre of guards, as it were, and let me just get you a nice little reference to what most of the guards look like around here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And for the most part, in so much as they can, they seem inviting enough for guests entering.
Mm.
And it looks like some of the higher up ones are a little on the creepier side.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I didn't edit this last time, Wuten.
No, you're fine. You're
I'll
fine.
just switch that. I'll just make it like that. There we go.
But with that, what do you think, Cygnus? Do you want me to take the lead here?
No, I do have a con planned, but
okay.
we should probably discuss this before we head in too.
Visual guy here. Let me find him real quick here, just to show you who you'll be talking to. So go ahead and discuss them.
So while you're doing that, we'll discuss. Okay. So as we're walking up, Kanari just kind of leans in towards you and says, "Okay, if you know anything about Hell Knights, you know that they like to be the most important people in the room. So where we would usually say, hey, we're investigating this, what I'd like to try and do here is present us as, meager, ragged commoners who survived the devastation of Albrook. I think that's the city on the bridge, isn't it?
Relum. Well,
no, that's right, Albrook.
Albrook. Yeah,
yep.
Good. See, I'm on it. Good.
Yep, you're on it.
You should know it's your bloody hometown.
I was looking over at I had to scroll up to my homeland in my character sheet, so I had to double check. Yeah,
totally fair. But we're poor, destitute survivors from Albrook, and we desperately want to know if the Hell Knights are looking into this, and if there's any information we can give them to help.
Mm-hmm.
So, think you can play along with that?
I'll do my best.
Okay. It'll be fun, right? Stick one in the eye of the self-important types.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I'm appealing to your alignment.
Well, my alignment is lawful neutral. I'm actually kind of on board. I'm actually kind of on board with these guys. Anyway,
crap, I thought you were chaotic neutral. That's my
bad.
No,
you're good.
I'm
You're good.
Nugget.
Okay.
You're good. You're good. Well,
oh, you know what it was? I was confusing you for the other brawler we currently have.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yep. That's fair. No worries.
Okay.
No worries. But, well, I'll try my best, but ideally just to get us talking to the head honcho, as it were.
Exactly.
So, making our way inside.
And so you make your way through the I'm blanking on the word for it. Because it's not necessarily a cathedral, is it? Would it be?
Probably the right word, yeah.
Probably.
The cathedral?
Yeah.
Could
Pretty
be
much
it.
it's a cathedral.
Yeah.
Which is just a really big fancy temple.
Yeah.
Okay.
That or a
Temple's probably the best word.
monastery, technically. It also works.
Monasteries are usually the compounds, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a little more cloistered.
Yeah, well, depends on the religion, I guess.
Yeah.
A mission, maybe?
It'd probably
depending on
be,
your definition.
honestly, it'd probably be a temple, because it would likely double as a religious place, but also, like, the police station, as it were. So some sort of Temple of Zelos.
And
What do they call them in 40k? I think that's the closest approximation we have.
Yeah.
Fortress Monastery?
Fortress Monastery.
Yeah, basically. Something like that, I guess.
You guys are literally going to talk to Space Marines right now, so...
Yeah,
Oh,
basically.
shit.
Yeah.
So, asking
5
for the commander here. eventually one not giant, but not like a large-sized giant, but
A medium-sized
Big.
giant.
a big man
A big man.
steps through with.
He has the giant
plated
subtype, but he's
armor.
only.
The giant
He looks exactly like you would expect a commander of this unit to look.
Oh dear.
Welcome to the Temple of Zelos. I am Magnus Gendry of the 14th of the fourth. I've got so used to it. Of the 4th contingent.
Good God.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Very on brand. Hell yeah.
Damn! Alright.
I love
Don't
it.
piss him off or do
Yeah.
if you want. I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever
yeah,
you're
I'm
into,
fine.
man.
Hey, think about it. For those of you who are as of yet unaware of the process of becoming a Hell Knight, you have to defeat a devil that is equal to or greater than your current power at the time to become a Hell Knight.
And this is something that that Shizuki would have told you about, guys, last time, because she rolled really high on the
Yep.
Hell Knight order.
Yep, I did. So, well, yeah, very on brand. I
Okay,
love
so
it.
even Kanari's stiff upper lip here is wavering in the face of that thing. The
Oh, yeah.
skulls on skulls.
as well it should.
The 40k is
Oh,
even
boy.
stronger with this one.
Yep.
Oh yes. Jesus. Okay. Another super chat. Perfect timing. Should have bought some boots. As the guy comes in.
Oh my god!
Should have bought some boots, man.
Should have bought some boots. Oh my god.
I think he's got enough for all of us,
Yeah,
frankly. And they even have
he
little
does.
bat wings.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
man.
God. I love it.
Okay.
I love
Well,
it. The
I-
spikes and the. Oh my god.
I am having to process this. This isn't even Kanari at this point.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just trying to
Oh,
figure
yeah.
out how I'm dealing with this. She will actually, again with that bluff check and feigning a little bit more strain on her joints than she necessarily feels, she will do her best to get down on one knee before this man.
Mhm.
Forgive me, sir. We are weary travelers from Albrook. We survived the assault by the demons there, and we come begging succor. Please, are the Hell Knights doing anything to ferret out this evil? Is there any way that our experience could be of help?
Your experience, you say?
Yes.
We have recently received news of some sort of attack on the bridge city. I have some of my men searching into it, as well as where some of the perpetrators could have retreated to.
Oh. Where should we avoid then? Are we safe within the city?
He, almost immediately when he finished the word city, his sword has lifted and clanged back into the ground. Berenice will always be safe from harm. Until this armor falls to pieces and left burning ragged at the bottom of the bay.
Of course, sir. I meant no offense.
He is, make me a sense motive check.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
30.
Give me a second to remember what my modifier for this one is.
33.
Y'all
way
are
that he is-
suspicious people.
We are
With
so
the way that
trust
he
you.
is, with the way that he's speaking, you suspect that he knows. Come, Rise. There is no need to prostrate yourselves before one such as me.
Okay. She will. Sorry, go on.
I am but a servant to protecting the lands, as much as a commoner is to protecting their business.
Right. Well, she will again shakily rise, keeping up the masquerade for the time being.
Sure.
And if he's leading us somewhere, I will follow.
Yeah, I'll follow as well.
Yeah, he's going to try. He's probably going to walk closer back, back a bit towards the altar and inquire. Are you insinuating wish to know where I have been sending my scouts?
If only to know where we should avoid, where we're safe.
Roll diplomacy for me.
Okay. I'm usually so good at this. Guess I just need to be more straightforward again.
25. That's pretty good.
25 isn't bad.
To be fair, the Hell Knights are definitely the ones that would be far better at seeing through such things.
Yeah.
Just to be fair.
Yeah.
So with a 25... You will have to understand that I am not privy to giving out precise locations to where I send my soldiers or my scouts. Though I will say that due to recent activities by adventurers as well as mercenaries from the capital and my knights, they've become much more cowardly, lurking in the shadows, keeping away from where prying eyes would tend to locate. Almost as though they were ready to make a move, and yet they failed. Whatever they were attempting on the bridge also failed. But in the event that... Go ahead.
That is good to hear.
And yet, in the event, it was but that they were trying to make a warning, make it a warning heeded. He turns back to look at the two of you and says, and I should be using this since he does have a helmet on. So.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby.
That mug.
Yep, it's the mug. Kai knows about it.
Grab that mug.
The city limits of Baronish, as well as the capital, should be perfectly safe. I would advise... How do I want to phrase this? He tilts his head a little bit, and roll me a sense motive check, real quick. This is for something else. Judging by your tone, you don't seem to be willing to be an adventuring type. Therefore, I would surmise that you would be safe here, and not anywhere towards the northern realms of Vera. With the sense motive check, he catches on to what you're saying, but he says that as though playing along with what you're trying to get at.
Right.
Ah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, you don't seem like adventuring types, so...
So stay away
the
from this
darker
specific
northern
location where the adventure go.
Yep. So, and she will obviously catch that and, again, be very obsequious about this. Oh, no, of course, sir. We fear for our lives. We fear for our lives even on the road. I think we'll be in Berenice for a long time to come. So thank you truly for everything that yourselves and the fine ladies and gentlemen of your order do to keep us all safe.
It is no trouble whatsoever that we commit ourselves to this. After all, my men and women of the guard do not like their work being disrupted after all.
Oof.
Yeah. Well, of course, I could understand that. I'm sure that's why this cult is such anathema to you fine people, as it is to us and the common folk. But
Very
truly...
good.
Sorry, go on.
Oh, you had something else. I didn't know where to go from there.
She was going to wrap up and make her exit at this point, and maybe see if she could leave an offering or something. But if there's more to say, then I'll hold off on that.
Not really. No, he was just he was also kind of see that he was catching on also that the conversation was closing out. So
Okay.
Our
be
work
safe,
should not be.
citizen.
Of course. And please, Zelos bless you. Is there anything... Does your church accept offerings, any of our meager gold or possessions that we could leave?
If you so desire, there is a cleric who would accept them on the way out.
And we will
Proceeds,
see.
of course, goes towards bettering ourselves.
Of course. We'll see him there. Thank you so much.
Zelos, be your guide.
And also with you. Wait.
Hey,
Right.
Catholicism.
She will creakily bow deeply and hobble towards the door.
Wait, they changed it. It's with
And-
and with your
And
spirit.
Shizuki will also assist, air quotes, her walking out of the temple.
And yes, if there is an offering box or something, I'll drop, 2
There
gold
is.
or something in there.
The cleric there, who is infinitely less terrifying,
Oh yeah.
is will bow in gratitude for your donation.
Okay. So I think we got what we wanted to out of that.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
Lines up with the info that we have on those towers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All the more reason to go investigate ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Stop
Come on.
hanging around here and go do some real adventuring.
Yeah. And on that note, let's swing around and pop a visit to our friends out in the wilderness. What do you say?
Yeah.
Once we're out of earshot and line of sight from the entrance to the cathedral, Kanari will straighten and say, okay, let's go and get Anri and figure out what our next step is.
Okay.
There it is.
More than likely, Sorren and Cassandra. Well, would we actually go back and pick up Ty real quick, or should we just leave her?
Just leave her
Well,
in
I'm sure-
Berenice.
Just be like, we're just gonna leave. We're done. We'll be
I
back.
mean-
It's fine.
We need to figure out what the state of Anri and Kai is first,
Mm-hmm.
collect all our gear, bring it back to the hotel, get ourselves checked out. You know how this goes.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure where I'm going. I assume those took roughly the same length of. Oh no, I guess I'm joining you guys. Fuck it.
All right.
Right.
Hey, retroactively, Kanari, would
Mhm.
you like to make me Arcana checks?
Sure. For what things we saw inside the temple?
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
Let's see what.
Let's
you
go
roll.
with that.
Okay. Do either of you have planes by chance?
Yes.
Okay.
I can roll for it.
Go on. Let's have both of you roll for that as well. I'm going to see if you can like collectively. I'm going to narrate that it would be like something you could collectively point out as you guys are leaving.
Okay.
Put your brains together.
22.
So, based on the sword that he was wielding, it didn't look like it was just a sword. It looked like it could have been forged from something's spine.
I believe
Let's
it.
just keep going deeper, man. Let's do it. Come on.
I believe it. I believe it.
Oh, maybe it's made from a devil's spine.
Spine sword.
Spines?
Spinal sword.
I'm behind that.
Yeah.
I've ripped out a few spines in my time.
Yeah. So now it's 40k meets Monster Hunter.
Yo, 40k Monster Hunter actually sounds like.
You
Right.
know, with as in-depth as crafting becomes in Pathfinder, it would not surprise me if that could.
Yeah. That'd be
If the
very.
players could
That'd be
somehow
very
do
on.
that.
That'd be very on brand.
At any rate, we're seeing the two of you swoop out of town. Sorren, would you have thought to possibly do the same thing, or?
I assume we
you
talked
think?
about it beforehand. I don't.
Yeah, I think we agreed on that.
Okay. Do we?
I remember y'all said something about coming and meeting us, but since y'all were going to be on that side of town.
We might as well do our investigations on the way out.
Okay. So if you guys come out to meet Anri, she will you'll probably just spot her like somewhere close to the gate that is just kind of
Kai would probably smell us coming and come and like meet
yeah
us, and we would lead to you.
Right.
yeah.
I believe it.
Yep.
Mm.
And after that bit, you guys, the six of you, reunite.
Woo!
Yeah.
Woo!
Anri will sheepishly rejoin the group.
I jump on everyone I've missed, which is everyone.
Wet dog.
Ah!
And now that you can be large-sized, you can jump on everyone simultaneously.
Oh, jeez.
I feel understood. I feel seen. In a good way.
Well, I don't know about the rest of y'all, but from everything our good friend turned businessman Shaw said he's been able to hear, in terms of the cult, at least the folks he was with, a lot of them doing what they can to get away from it at this point. Anybody who was there and actually going on is doing everything they can to get away from it, himself included.
So it sounds like
Some of the
they're
folks
likely-
going even further than Baronish.
Sounds like whatever whoever's left over in the cult is getting desperate.
They had something to hold on to, and now they don't.
Mm.
So I'm guessing whatever the end point. Well, I don't know.
You sound like we have a destination in mind.
Well, I mean, at least some of the folks there had destinations in mind. There was one guy who something about ancient pirate gold in a place called the Skull Cove. Something keep in mind, maybe. He was looking for folks, and he hasn't heard from him since. Either he's still looking. Well, he's one of the folks we'd find at the cove, alive or otherwise, if we ever happen to decide we want to keep on with the adventuring lifestyle.
Yeah.
I don't have any intention of stopping.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right.
And for what our findings have, it's pretty much on brand with what we were discussing yesterday with what Kanari found. Most of the nastiness is up north.
Yep.
Well, seems to also kind of cleave alongside what's been going on with the caravans. It seems almost everything appears intact.
Yeah.
Yes, but in an interesting note, the gentleman that we spoke with was very clear that the Hell Knights don't want any assistance and or meddling from external mercenaries, foreign mercenaries perhaps. So we'd best keep a low profile.
Well, luckily we're not foreign mercenaries, so
I have
I
the
mean,
lowest profile, please.
we're domestic
everything-
mercenaries.
From everything all y'all has said about Hell Knights, it's probably best I end up nowhere near them. You know.
Probably.
I think
for
we
the
would
best.
all be best served not being anywhere near them, because now they know my
Yeah.
face.
Well, at least whoever you met here does.
Mhm.
Well,
The Lord Commander.
yeah.
With
the
his
Lord
skulls on
Commander.
his skulls.
Skulls on
Yes.
skulls on spikes on bat wings. And What?
Black and red armor.
not even black and gray.
Oh,
Just black
Sounds
on
like
black.
just
a
black
very
on
well
black.
armored fellow.
Looked like
He did have a
Are
red
you sure
tacet,
he
though.
isn't
yeah, red tacet, but that's about it.
red tacet?
Anri trying to comprehend the absolute chaos space marine that you just saw.
Well, no, not chaos. Not chaos specifically. Super lawful.
Yeah, well. Yeah, well, I don't know.
He's a dark angel.
Yeah.
He's a dark angel. There we go.
He could be
Yeah.
your angle or your devil.
Your angle or your.
Jesus.
Perfect. Love it.
Well, if you want to continue on and continue to look into this, I'm all for it. I would just rather get out of this city as soon as possible.
Speaking on that one there, Anri, who the hell sat there and spooked you so damn bad? Someone from, I don't know, just who the hell spooked you so bad that you decided you had to leave?
Roll me diplomacy.
Sure.
Diplomancy.
Mm-hmm.
The magic
Your-
of politicking.
Roll your diplodocus mancy.
21. He looks rather concernedly at you.
It's a long story. Let's just say I have some. For now, I'll just say we have some. Just some bad enemies in this city.
Well, depending on where we end up going next, there'll be a long road. These are great places.
Yes, traveling is a good place for stories.
Oh, I'll ask you about it later then.
Anri gives a sheepish smile, but she does look very. I'll say that you can kind of sense that something is off about Anri. She's not her usual composed self, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Looks like something is getting to her very heavily, and
Somebody has spooked her, and he wants to know.
somebody has very much spooked this girl who has shot at demons without flinching.
Yeah.
Kai knows.
Kai knows.
Kai is quiet. Kai is good boy.
Well, other
Kai
than that-
listens.
Well, other than that,
Good listener.
what are you all thinking? I mean, I guess we might as well see getting a paycheck from the good old man Pronamia himself. Caravan, whatever else I guess we're looking into at this point. On a mission
Well,
for the king too. So
Yeah.
well,
As far as I can tell, we have three options at the moment. Either we go and look at the caravan, which may be our closest option and may get us a little bit more leeway in the city, we go down and try and find that treasure to the south, or we strike out north and see if we can figure out something about the cult. Seems like those are our big three objectives at the moment, so it's just a matter of what order we want to tackle them in, I suppose.
I think order of closeness, I'd imagine. We can do the caravan, and then
Which also has its town right there.
yeah.
The town we all started in. you know.
Oh, back to the beginning.
Oh, that'll
Yep.
be some good memories.
Home.
Yeah. Well, for some of us.
Home.
Home for Kai, too. Yeah, that's also true.
Sure about that?
Are you
No.
sure? Are you sure about that?
I mean, as far as Kai's aware,
Is
I
that your
guess.
final answer?
You want us to
Yeah.
go somewhere else, DM?
Oh.
Or was that in reference to something else?
No, I
I
think that was
just-
in reference to Kai,
Guys.
Kai and home.
Got it.
Home.
Well, yeah, it seems pretty ubiquitous. Caravan first, and then from there we'll figure it out from there.
Yep.
Eh?
Let's go
Okay.
pick up Ty and get on going.
Let's pick up Ty from daycare, aka the library.
God.
Get time.
Well, with the
So-
emotes that you've chosen, yeah, I mean, basically.
Yes.
You guys are going to inspect do the caravan inspection?
Yep. That'll be the first on the list.
Okay, so my first question is, how is everybody feeling?
I think we need a pee break. That's
Yes.
Urinate.
Yes. Pee break,
Okay.
please.
We will have
Maybe
ourselves a
urinate and
pee
grab a
break.
snack.
Come
Hey,
right
Rick.
back.
Mm-hmm.
All
My
right.
question is, do I grab a sweet snack? See?
Yes.
Mm.
I like savory shit myself.
Why not
but,
both?
you know, sweet and savory.
I don't like to mix them.
It depends on the specific. I understand what you mean. If you got the
Got a
right
salty
thing,
chocolate snack.
salty chocolate can be good. You just have to be in the mood. It's kind of like the same thing, like, you know, popcorn with various kinds of like flavorings on it. Like I'm just, you know, caramel popcorn can't do it.
Hello to you.
Hi.
How's it going?
Oh, you know, I'm good. Everything's good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. You want to catch these balls?
Yeah, sure. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. I don't know, dude. You came on to me.
No, you came on to me.
You came on to me. I was there.
You came on to me. Oh my god.
It's ready. What are you laughing at?
It's not Lego City, I swear.
That is a fucking lie.
No, I swear, it's not Lego City. The guy, all the talk of Warhammer got me looking at Warhammer memes, and I just saw this, and I'm like, what if this happened in Kyonin? But like, what if we did this?
For who?
I don't know, for Ty? We could give Ty to fucking... Oh god! He's gonna be so confused. Oh, I'm so sorry. Take a fraction of that.
You know what?
Oh my god. Why? Why have you done this?
To ruin your life.
No! 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 That is way too early. The ice is not melting yet.
Yeah. My official counter for it doesn't start until fourth quarter. I have to go as long as I can without hearing the fucking song.
Fuck's sake, I've lost already.
Well, it's not fourth quarter yet. You're fine.
Oh, that's good. See, well, like, I always, like, try and put off Christmas as long as possible because it makes me feel like my birthday is close. And I'm like, I don't want to get excited about that just yet. Get me some birthday turkey. Hello, Cygnus.
Some
Hello.
Berkey, if you will.
I always think
Yes.
ham on Christmas, turkey on Thanksgiving.
That's true. Though we don't have a Thanksgiving, so I suppose we have to like make up for it.
That's true.
We
can
we do
also
ham and
see-
turkey on both, on like both on Christmas.
Yeah, I can also. I've heard people say like turkey for Christmas, but ham on Easter.
Mm-hmm.
What I know is turkey on Thanksgiving, and then lasagna or some kind of pasta on Christmas.
No, that's Easter for me. So, well, my family
Lasagna?
does a bit of both. Okay, so we do lasagna or ham on Easter, and sometimes even tamales. Don't ask questions. I'm in Texas. And then for Christmas, it's usually either ham or turkey or both, and then we do homemade like meatballs, like Italian style meatballs, and yeah, it's like a traditional Italian recipe for the lasagna on Easter as well.
That sounds pretty good right now, actually.
Oh.
It helps
is
that
interesting.
because since I don't really hang, like my dad's side of the family lives in Pennsylvania, with the German and Italians from my mom's side, so we get a lot of good Italian food.
That is really strange, but also really interesting.
The meatballs
Here
are
I
fucking
am.
great.
Here I am with just my canned. Alright, I am back.
Since we've moved out, I've been trying every year to make sure that I make a good Thanksgiving spread for the apartment and a good Christmas, like, as good as I can. You know, I'm one person working in a tiny kitchen for 3 to 4 people. Not gonna make something amazing. But let me tell you, it is chaos, because I'm not the best or most prepared. I kind of just go, okay, I bought a turkey a week ago, let's go. I was supposed to defrost it? What? Fuck! Fuck!
Oh, 70
good.
gold. Add that 70 gold back. There we go.
I'm not good at
yeah.
anything in my life. I just live by the lifestyle of fake it till I make it. And a lot of the times, man, it's rough getting there, but I make it.
You'd be surprised how many people that's true for, though.
No.
Like
Just go into things
anybody
with
who
the
sits
mic
there and says they know what they're doing, they don't know what they're doing. They
Oh, fuck
just
them.
they're better at faking it, and maybe slightly better at predicting it. But
I return. A second chance to carve your skulls.
That's all.
that just sounds like a quote from like a second stage of a Kermit boss.
It
in,
is
like,
literally a
an
quote
MMO.
from the second stage of the World of Warcraft boss, the final boss in what's the fucking Utgard Keep. In,
Oh, well.
Wrath of the Lich King.
Well, there you go.
Cena.
Oh shit, I might actually get there now. Anyway.
Hey, hell yeah. Maybe someday.
Working on it.
My goodness me.
Mhm.
Well, if we're all back, we can go ahead and hit the gas.
Sure.
Gas, gas, gas. We're gonna step
Man.
on gas.
And from
Stole my
Baron
joke.
making your way into the forest.
Woo!
And so Kivar Pranamia would have given you a sort of he probably would have shown you on a map the path that they were set to travel.
Mhm.
And noting all the particular landmarks for themselves, you are able to find your way through a little bit of a denser porch. Wait. Let me see here. Okay. I have different notes for different things. Hold up. Okay.
All good.
All right. So, this part of the forest, yes, it is a little bit denser coming away from Tree Hollow. And if you could all make perception checks for me, please.
Okay.
$19.
And we are in a place that okay.
Okay.
I was like, alright, we're in like woods, I get my bonus.
We're just gonna roll high.
Okay.
Grant us eyes.
All right.
Welcome home.
Father, grant us eyes.
So, Kai, Anri, and Shizuki spot within the trees off the trail parts of a carriage that looked to have been overturned a bit.
Oh no.
Like, it's not completely on its side, but it is definitely probably like a 45-degree angle, leaning against a cluster of trees and brush.
Mm.
And
Okay.
the goods look to all still be there, but the driver, as well as let me see here these rolls. Kai and Anri, you'd be able to spot within the caravan if you're choosing to go inspect it.
Mm-hmm.
That it looks like that with some of the stuff that was toppled over within. Something might have been grabbed in a hurry.
Okay.
And finally, Kai, with a natural fucking 20. You survey the area further. And I swear I'm only giving this to you because of the nat 20. You kind of survey the vicinity because you were pretty suspicious of things last night.
Oh, hell yeah.
After last night, and then moving around to just kind of check out the area, and you spot a statue.
No.
Ah.
Oh.
Yo, we literally could have lost.
You spot
we
the
could've.
statue, particularly of a horse.
We would just need a soft. It's fine.
I think I had a run-in with that. Kai too.
Kai gives you a knowing look.
Excuse me.
Kai, yeah, Anri and Kai share a look.
Some large serpentine creature, I think. Does it ring any bells?
Is there knowledge checks that can be made?
Glowing eyes.
Arcana checks.
Petrification.
Laser eyes.
Basilisk of some kind.
I will make an Arcana check.
Manticore.
21!
Chupacabra.
Cockatrice.
Chupacabra.
Chupacabra.
There's a lot that it could be, actually.
Yeah.
So Kanari, and by extension Sorren from his studies, because he was very eager to get to learn about some of this. But between the mention of petrification and serpentine, the basilisk immediately comes to mind.
Thought so.
So you're saying you had a run-in with...
We were spending the night outside the walls, and Kai noticed something. He woke me up, and when I tried to look at it, I felt strange, like something was causing my body to stiffen.
Yeah, something tells me we're not leaving you out there alone like that again.
I had Kai. It would have been fine.
Not if both of you turned to stone.
Yeah, from what I've been reading about these things, yeah. If that's what's caused the caravan here to stop, I guess smaller than I expected, I guess, but still.
Does that mean we're hunting whatever this is?
If that's the plan, I'd rather be prepared than to sit there and go into it. Well,
I agree.
well, actually going in blind would not be a half bad idea, but
It would make fighting the thing a little bit more difficult, though.
It would.
Surviving
Well-
good, fighting bad.
well, stone doesn't help you fight it either.
Right.
Suppose we could blind it somehow.
Pocket sand.
Looks to
at
pocket
Sorren.
sand.
Yeah, looks at Sorren.
If they
The
can't look at
entire
us.
party. The entire party looks at Sorren.
Why do I gotta be the one who gets... I gotta get the... I'm gonna be the only one that's gonna have to stare in them damn eyes. Okay, fine, I
Zo-
get it.
Zoinks intensifies.
Zoink Scoob.
I could lend
No.
you some gunpowder,
You're
and
a
you could throw
fight.
that in its eyes.
You're a fighter. You've got a good fortitude save. You can do it.
Well, see, what you have to do is you have to sneak up behind it, and this is where your rogue comes in. You sneak up behind it, you grapple it, you get on top of it, you climb up its neck, and then you shove the sand in its eyes.
Yes. As long as you have hold of it, you can close your eyes, and nothing will go wrong.
Exactly.
You've played Shadow of the Colossus, right?
No, I don't think I've actually played that one. No. The hell are you talking
Oh.
about?
Oh,
Nobles in their video games.
Nobles in their video games.
Jesus.
They've got the PS medieval.
My god. Brilliant.
Well, the only other thing to think about here too is that based on what you guys are saying, maybe there's a chance someone's taking out the caravan here too. So
This is why I'm a PC gamer.
PC Master Race.
Myself as well.
I
Both of them
go
just
in
sitting
your
there with their
account
headsets on.
sometimes.
Dio and Ragnael leveling up World of Warcraft.
Oh my god.
That's why all my iron ingots have been going missing.
Anyway.
Anyway.
The only other thing to note is that if something wasn't stolen from the intelligence behind it other than just the basilisk,
Yeah.
we might want to be careful about it.
Yep.
Well, and Guti, I may need your help here. Are there, based on the 29 that I have here, would I know any particular safeguards that we could take other than just not looking the thing in the eye? Any, potions or unguents or magical items that we could grab to make this fight easier?
There is a bunch more that you would know, actually. You do know that if you use a basilisk's blood to coat a stoned creature, then that creature will become unpetrified in a matter of minutes.
Perfect.
So yeah, you just
Oh,
need
that's
to buy
helpful.
some soft.
And with the 29, you know that they don't tend to hunt alone. Not in a region like this, at least. There's probably a colony of them of some sort.
Got it.
And
Let's
individually,
make 5 fortitude saves around, please.
Yeah.
individually, they're not all too. They're gauging by the strength of your party. One of them wouldn't be too bad, but a number of them all gazing around at once could be a
Problematic.
bit problematic.
Right.
In terms of preventative measures,
I do know one thing you can do mechanically is you can say you're averting your eyes to give him a plus. You a 20% chance to avoid its gaze, but it also % mischance
Yeah.
because you're doing your best not to look at it directly.
Yep.
So it's concealment from a gaze attack, basically?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
You're just doing your best to not to look away from it. You're not looking. You're looking and using your peripherals basically to look at it.
Yeah.
Because it's more about gazing directly into its.
Yeah, it's either you avert your gaze or you can shut your eyes completely and avoid it completely.
But then, of course, you're blind. So.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, they would only get 50% mischance if you know the square that they're in.
Right.
This is why the blind fight feat is useless
Blind
all the
fight
time,
and
then very useful in some.
Yeah, and the improved and greater blind fight feat.
Exactly.
Yeah. You could also
If
get
we
the
had it.
blinded blade style, which basically gives you scent with a range of 10 feet.
Interesting.
Yeah. I have experimented with such a style.
Well, if the driver is missing, and this is a caravan that was supposed to go that way, if we could find the driver, assuming he's been stoned and is still mostly intact, we could unfreeze him and his horse.
Okay.
Or join them as we come back and be like, hey, we found your caravan. He was stoned. He was stoned. That's why he didn't get here in time.
you don't say. So, will you be proceeding deeper?
Well,
Probably.
and this is the point at which Kanari will turn to the rest of the party after we've discussed all of this, and say, "Okay, so I know that you lot have been through Tree Hollow multiple times at this point. Do you think there's anyone there that it would be worth checking in with or contacting for help with this?
Probably
If we're
the
worried
druid.
about not being able to."
Our druid friend, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm sure he's
Ondars,
here.
right?
Undoes, I believe that's right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just trying to see if I could find him in here somewhere. I'm just.
I'm going to defer to you.
He's
guys
considered a
on-
friend. He's considered a friend. Okay, that's where.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to defer to you lot on whether you'd like to bring him in on this, or if you think we can do this alone.
Well, assuming these are his woods, right?
Right.
First, he would know whether or not they were natural. Second, they'd be a big problem anyways. He might want to help deal with that. He might also know ways to fight.
Yep.
So he might have access to things like you were talking about, potions, or I think even blackened goggles, actually. So.
Oh, didn't you all buy? Or was that the other game? Didn't you all buy Darksight goggles recently?
I think so.
We picked
No, we got
up a
them out of
couple of
the
them
treasury.
from
Yeah.
Zelos, yes.
Yeah.
I forget who has them.
I think I got
Anri
one.
Yeah,
has
she
one.
Anri's got
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
So if you just like rub some mud or something on the lenses of those, you could, jury rig yourself an equivalent.
Yeah.
Something like
Suppose
that.
we could.
I'd be glad to allow that. Yeah.
Okay.
All
If you
right.
think innovatively enough to find ways to not gaze directly at them, then
Can I look
guys could be in
at
good shape.
its forehead? Can I look at its legs? I can see its legs and bite. No.
I think that kind of depends how we tried to rule things when we were fighting
Yeah.
the Bodox chaotic.
The easiest answer is that if you are trying to avert your eyes, that's it.
Okay.
It's as simple as that. It's like,
I'm
however
not
you want to
avert-
fluff it, that's
Mhm.
I'm not averting from it. I'm averting from its eye. I'm looking at its leg.
It's
it
just
does
like,
still mean you're doing what you have to do to try
Yeah.
to
I
avoid
know,
that
I'm
gaze.
being a shit.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm being a shit.
So best thing to do, I would say we talk to Unda and ask him for some help
Yep.
Okay.
Fair enough.
if we could find him. So
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like you lot, would like to head back and see the old homestead, as it were. Anyway, so
Yeah. Might as
where
well.
the adventure began.
I mean, I think we were in there as well on our way up to Baronish too. I forget why, but
Mm,
Now that was a
You guys
while
went-
back.
yeah, that was a
You
while
guys went
ago.
south of the forest.
Yeah.
fair enough.
We went straight to Baronation, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Because we had the delivery that we needed to make for Cassandra.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. So plan is
Find Undaz and ask for his help involving the basilisks.
Yes.
Yep.
That's our new quest. That's actually what's written in the journal.
I can make it what's written in the journal.
There you go.
Just hit the J button and you'll see.
I have to press L, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, for logs, it's okay.
Okay, that and that and that.
Oh, this brings back
Oh
some memories.
man. Over
Hell
there,
yeah,
I got
baby.
attacked by a dire raccoon. Fun times.
Yeah.
Fun times.
Good times.
I remember almost being attacked by some chickens.
All
I
because
don't know
Jerry
if attack
gave you
is the
some.
right word.
I'm not sure what those chickens were planning.
I don't want to know, and we will never know.
Good.
Unless you take some more of those pills, I think we still have them.
If you want to try
that
them and
was-
see what happens.
That was the curative from the mosquito bites.
Was it,
Oh.
Mhm.
The pills
was
will
it a
not do
red pill?
that.
Was it a red pill or a blue pill?
Now listen here, you.
It's the pill that makes me see the illusion of Americana. Anyway.
There you go.
Not real.
Tranquility Lane when.
And just so happens, as you get into town, make perception checks for me.
Awesome.
Yes, sir.
And now we're in a town again, so I lose my bonus.
Well, it's a town surrounded by trees.
I mean, yeah, but I think pretty sure that town has its own.
Yeah.
The second I like outside of these walls, I see clearly. Inside
But it has
these
tree
walls,
in the name. It's
I know.
it's forest in all but name.
I've learned to not argue any longer.
Yeah.
It's not worth my fight.
All right, so with those rolls, you're actually going to spot him just leaving his house, making his way into the up towards the this part of the forest entrance.
Oh,
Hmm.
well,
Where
perfect
he would have
timing.
gone all the times that he goes. It's a way that you know him that you now know him to go pretty much on the daily.
All right.
He likes his walk.
Perfect.
He goes on
Let's-
walkies.
Yeah.
I relate.
Yeah, let's make our way over to him and call out to him. Hey,
Everyone's
Ondas!
Plan.
Oh, well, this is certainly a sight for weary eyes.
Room
What
for
brings you to our modest village today?
well, room for a couple of others on your journey through the forest.
Oh, I couldn't ask you to come back that way again. I'm off to make my my blessings of preservation.
Oh.
Well,
No
there's certainly
reason
something
we
being preserved.
Walkies.
no reason we can't come along. No.
Well, you're certainly welcome to, but is there what brings you this way towards Tree Hollow today?
A little column A, column B. There was a supply caravan that was supposed to make it here, and well, something happened. Here to investigate.
Oh, there was. I thought that there was one that the elder saw through here recently. Just a matter. Must have been a few days ago.
Were they heading towards Baronish?
Just so, yes.
I think we found them. On the way back, actually. Part of the reason why we were coming out this way in the first place. One of them their noble house. Really looking forward to this shipment. Thought, well, adventurers are some good types to go and source of the problem. We think we might know at least something that might have attacked the. If there's anything you could do to help us with dealing with. What do you know about basilisks?
Basilisks. Well, from what I know about the forest here, they tend to stick together in packs. They used to have a bit of a territorial feud with some other sort of magical beasts in the area, but that was quite some time ago. So why they would be more creatures displaced. Don't like that this. If I had a copper for every time that happened, that being weird for happening, being odd for happening twice.
You want a third one?
Oh dear.
You heard anything about phase spiders? Do you know anything about those? I only them.
Yes, we encountered some along the road to Baronish, attacking caravans completely outside their normal hunting grounds.
Phase spiders.
Yes.
Just another example of something that's outside of its normal, where they normally dwell, I guess.
It's odd. Phase spiders, I suppose, could, well, shunt themselves anywhere but into our realm. But yet, why they would pick a place like that is... Okay. I propose I propose ourselves a two-pronged observation. I will check deeper into slightly deeper into the forests here, and use some. I will see if the spirits can give me some sort of answer as to if it's things coming out from the tainted lands or if it's from what was I trying to say there? Or if it's some sort of external force.
Makes sense.
As for the basilisks, let me see what I have that I might be able to lend you.
I'd imagine they'd end up being just as much. Y'all.
You're cutting out, man.
Try to fix this. Testing.
Hello.
Hello.
Say along.
Hopefully better.
Seems to be.
Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers.
Yeah,
100%.
Perfect.
Cool. Yeah, all I said was, I guess those baskets would probably be just as much as they would be for anything you can do to help and be good for both of us. That was all I was gonna say.
Okay.
Remind me how much he actually knows about the cult and how much we spoke with him about it or wanted anyone in Tree Hollow to know that we knew just because we're trying to keep them out of the line of fire, from my recollection of past conversations.
I don't know if we've ever talked with them about it. Yeah.
Okay.
All he knows is that the red gem was stolen, and the best way to continue to do the job that he does is to get it back.
And we gave him his back, right?
Yep.
Okay.
We gave back the Guinea and Ruby, yeah.
Right.
That was the reason why we came back the first time. So.
Yeah.
Right, and escorting him to the shrine alongside the carbuncles was the reason that we got ambushed by the Yaogwai the first time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Because the first time we were here, we dealt with Gnoll problem. Which I don't know if we ever told Kanari we were dealing with Gnoll problems up here.
I heard nothing of it.
Mm-hmm.
Sweats.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine, they were evil.
I mean, like everything can be.
Yeah.
No,
Don't
not saying
worry.
you're evil by default. Haha.
Well, that's kind of you.
Well,
Um.
I think if I remember right, Kanari knows that we fought and or scavenged the amulet of that one Gnoll captain
Yeah.
guy.
Yes,
Because
but she
we
doesn't know
used
that
that
there
as
was
part of the thing.
right. She doesn't know that there was a whole tribe up here, which is my recollection of what you guys dealt with
Yeah.
out of game.
Something like that. It's fine.
Mhm.
If it comes up,
Don't
it
worry
comes
about
up.
it. Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
so he will step back out of his house and say, just because of how helpful he is, he says, "I'm afraid I don't have all too much outside of your standard, what one might consider standard eye protection, but," and he has a scroll in hand.
Oh.
Magic.
"I sadly only have one of these, but perhaps you might find some use from it."
Okay. Well, as resident mage, or non-mage in training, I will accept it. Is this a scroll of reverse petrification, or?
Make me a spellcraft check.
I can do that. Spellcraft, 14.
It is
Spell.
10 plus the spell's level.
I forget what it is for scrolls. Let's take a look-see here.
Scrolls, it is DC 20 plus the caster level of the spell.
Okay.
Sadly. Unless it's something on her spell list, in which case she can use it without issue.
Okay.
Okay.
Eyes Kanari.
Well, let me go get my spell list.
Decipher a scroll says 20 plus the spell level.
Okay.
Okay.
I could stare at it for a little bit and see what happens.
So he said, he says, I'm not entirely sure if this is something you'd be able to use effectively or not, but if you manage to get it to work,
No, I didn't do any better.
it might give you an edge in helping you.
I could give it a shot.
Helping you get the jump on them, as it were.
Okay.
And I will mechanically.
We could always just ask him what the spell is.
He's telling you what it is and what it does, and I'm going to link it in Kyonin chat.
Cool.
Oh.
Echolocation.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
It's an alchemist, bard, druid, and sorcerer wizard.
Technically is on my spell list. It is a higher level than I can currently cast.
Yep.
I don't remember if that's significant.
Yep. So since it is on your spell list of spells that you can learn, you can use it as part of without having to worry about use magic device.
Works for me.
I do believe there's still a check you're supposed to make, though. If it's beyond your ability to cast, but I can double. Activation. To activate it, they have to decipher the writing. Have it, we're fine. Activating it, you must be able to see in writing on the scroll. Requires no more focus. To have any chance of activating it, you be of the correct type. Arcane spellcast. Must have it on their list. Must have the requisite ability. If you meet all of the above in your caster level, spell's caster level, you can automatically activate it. If you meet all 3 requirements but your caster level is lower, you have to make a caster level check equal to the scroll's caster level plus 1.
Okay.
Okay.
So if the caster level of it is minimum for this, assuming that it's on
Assuming it's
list
the
here.
sorcerer wizard is.
Assuming it's the sorcerer wizard version,
9.
minimum caster level, 1st, 3rd, 5th, 7th.
9th.
1st, 3rd, 5th, 7th, 9th. Yep, caster level 9 plus 1. So it would be a caster check of,
DC 10. Yeah.
which isn't that bad as long as you didn't roll a 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, actually, even if you roll, no, we're all level 8, assuming your caster level is 8.
Yeah.
Don't
just
roll a
don't
1.
roll a 1. Yeah.
Don't roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1.
Watch me roll a 1.
Now watch me roll a fucking 1.
Yeah, you're right.
Such is the way of these things.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
So, yes,
it would only just be for you, since the range is personal.
Yep,
Got
blind
it.
sight out to 40 feet. But,
Yep.
and can only be detected by dragons. Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Understood.
So don't use it until you interact a dragon.
Yeah.
I don't think we need that.
Okay. Well, that. Jeez. I mean, I was hoping I could cast it on Kai, but
It's a
if that-
personal spell, so.
right. So if
You
I
can-
do that and then just message all of you, I can coordinate the lot of you, I guess.
Yeah.
At least one of us would have some protection. You
yeah,
can still sit at a
yeah.
range and not have to worry about, as long as you're within about 40 feet, you don't have to worry about gazing into their eyes.
Right.
Although, to be fair for you, it doesn't matter as much.
Doesn't matter as much because.
Because you don't have to aim a lot of your spells. It's mostly
Granted.
just as long as I can see you.
Right. And hey,
I don't know,
Bone
it's better
Shaker will
than
actually
nothing.
work on these, so that'll, that's good. It's my go-to.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well, that'll work.
It's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Good luck to us all, I suppose.
And whatever you can learn might be very helpful for us as well.
And do be careful. Some of the indications we've had of late is that the taint from up north may be spreading faster than, well, spreading.
That is why I am here, my dear. I will do my part to preserve Tree Hollow to the best I can.
Right. Well, if we can be of any further well, we'll report back to you once we've cleared out this business. But good luck.
And we split.
Woo! We outie.
Okay.
So, I will ask again, how are you guys feeling?
We want to hunt a basilisk here today, or we want
Up to
to
y'all.
hold off until
Got
next
probably about
session?
another hour in me. But,
Probably do another hour. So yeah, depends on how long we think the combat's gonna be, I guess.
Stop in the middle of combat again.
We've done it before. We know we can make it work.
Yep.
That's true. I
It-
mean, it
I
feels
will
weird
say-
that we do, but I have no problem with it.
I don't think we have any delays coming up, so up to y'all.
I will say that if we do need to pause the middle of combat, it would be able to be done if we proceed. That's no problem.
Okay.
Well, if you guys have another hour, fuck it. Go. Let's go.
Let's do these.
So you guys make your way back towards
Leroy.
back down the road you came from, towards tracing your path back towards the caravan, and I would like Kai to roll me tracking.
Hell yeah.
We're going to track this basilisk. Also,
That is
that tracking can tell us a lot more. How many there are. It tells what kinds of footprints of creatures we're following. So if there's other things. So
20 plus half.
and how old they are. That's also very helpful.
So that's 30, and we're in a favored range. So that's 30.
I will aid you. My bonus is. There you go. You get a +2 to that.
Yay. 43.
So in a sort of triangulation between where the caravan went down and where that horse statue is located, you guys follow follow the tails of some brush that has been that Kai's been able to see that is pretty disturbed for the most part, with the activity of probably a long creature of some sort. And eventually you find yourselves along a deeper forest pathway.
Let's see here. I could have
You're on
sworn
the
that.
southeast.
Could have sworn tracking thing that you use to generally also more about the creatures you're as well. You see. Size and number of creatures being tracked. Every 3 creatures being tracked. So I do believe maybe it's a feat that I'm thinking of, but I think at the very least you know roughly. And I would also say you probably know that if you know of the creature, then you know what their footprint looks like, sort of thing.
Yeah.
If there's a footprint, if it leaves footprints specifically.
There do appear to be some sort of reptilian footprints.
So the
Those basilisks
slithery slathery.
They are serpentine, but they also have legs.
Yeah, they do. That is a normal
They're
thing.
those weird
Basilisk.
dragonkin style things that have both legs but also the bodies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basilisks are like snakes with legs. It's weird.
Very weird.
Yep.
Should I go ahead with the idea of making some makeshift partial visibility goggles out of my dark vision goggles? Do we want to still do that?
I mean, you can also
anything
just
we can
avert your
take.
eyes.
True.
So, I don't know if it would really do you much better than that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what the ruling would be for that.
That is GM's call.
It sounds like either way there'd be some kind of 50% mischance roll.
Yeah,
So
which is fair.
It's
Yeah,
honestly
just
up to
avert.
you.
I'll just go and avert my eyes if that's going to be the case.
Okay.
With the
Yeah,
20%.
Because if you think about it, if you put dirt on those goggles, I would have to impose minuses on perception and other
Yes.
For everything.
Yeah.
So
Right.
Yeah.
we
So
do
it's
know
just
we do
easier
have
not
some
to
of the
look.
most important as well. The basilisk's blood on someone, you can unpetrify them. So as long as at least
One of us survives, which
So
can,
long as
uh,
one of us
Kanari.
survives.
we can unpetrify everybody else.
Yep.
which would be Kanari with blind sight.
Right.
And if it's
Yep.
anything similar to how it's worked before, I think you actually get multiple chances. It's not just it's not a save or suck. So I don't think.
Mm.
Sweats at Goody.
So that
Mhm,
does lead me to my next question, which is that as we get closer, Kanari is going to take Sorren aside and ask if he wants the scroll to try and cast, because, you know, I'm further away. Obviously, I can do things at range. You would need to be getting up close.
He's also the one that can blind it so it can't look at us.
Right.
Well, I can try. I'm not. I guess the real question is whether or not I trust my ability to cast something like this yet.
Well, I will respect your decision either way. I just want you to know that, you know, I have enough. I have faith in your abilities as a budding spellcaster.
Oh, it's adorable.
He'll look at you, he'll smile, and he'll take the scroll.
Okay.
Let's
That's
give it a shot
adorable.
then.
And if not, we're not any worse off than when we started. Oh, and I'll be right over here in case of mishap.
Wait, hold on, what?
Exactly.
I mean,
Just
I've done that to you
remember,
before.
Fuck it
Fucking-
up.
Fuck it up.
Well,
Okay,
All right. Let's do this.
let's go hunt a basilisk or 2 or 3 or 7.
Yeah. So probably
Lions
me
and tigers and
Ti-
basilisks.
Yeah.
Oh my.
my. So probably Kai and myself probably want to take lead here.
Yeah. The tank 2. The tanky 2.
Well, the tank and the melee DPS.
And the other.
I mean, you're a dex build. You've got
26
Dodgy.
AC.
yeah.
You're a dodge tank.
Yeah. I'm an evasion tank.
Exactly.
I have high HC because I'm tough. You
Yeah,
have
you
it
have high AC because you thick boy.
we are not the same.
We are not the same.
So, this is just going to be a question for Guti. What
Yes,
is
I'm pretty
like excellent? Fucking
What?
amazing. God, I've been teaching myself how to make an excellent carbonara. I'm so glad.
Hell
Also,
yeah,
what's the
baby.
terrain like? What's the like in terms of visibility in the terrain we're currently? How far can I see?
Pretty thick forest, so let me go ahead and
Well, if you're putting makeshift mud on your goggles, fuck all.
No, I'm not
We
doing
decided
that.
against that.
I can see. No, I'm deciding between rifle or pistol here. That's my reasoning.
Ah,
Okay.
so.
We'll probably be approaching at a point where the rifle might actually work, so.
Yeah.
it's
Okay.
For the moment, the path does appear to be pretty narrow. It does taper off from trail into more natural.
Okay. I will I will have the rifle out for now, because it will still work at close range. It's just pistol is better.
You have quick draw, right?
Yeah.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
there's always the option of holding the rifle in one hand, draw pistol with the other, and bang.
Arthur Morgan hold rifle and
Hell
pistol
yeah.
style.
Hell
yeah.
yeah, baby.
That is also a good option.
Okay.
People always forget a two-handed weapon doesn't. You mean you have to always have two hands on it? You can always just hold one hand.
Yeah. Like, I feel like
It just
that's
takes
an important thing to remember.
It just takes two hands to hit something with it.
You could
Yeah,
always
I
just
think-
use it as an improvised weapon.
I think you also lose your threat range as well if you just hold it. But I mean,
Yes, because you're not properly wielding.
you're not. Yeah, you're not wielding.
Unless
But
you
you
want to use
can-
it as an improvised weapon. You could always do that. Use
I
a
mean-
weapon as an improvised weapon. Beautiful.
As we were saying, you could just have the rifle out and then quick draw the pistol, because that can be used one-handed.
Yeah.
Put the pistol back and wield the rifle.
There you go.
Mm.
I believe improvising a weapon is also known as unscrewing the pommel.
Ah, yes, you are
Ending him
correct.
rightly.
Yep.
Ending him rightly.
Yeah.
Which does 14 d12 damage.
Hell yeah.
I'd believe it.
Yeah.
Armor piercing, overcomes all damage reduction, save or
Yeah.
die.
Yep. Save
Here,
or
let me roll it really fast. There we go, 98.
There you go.
What type of round is that?
Oh,
That's
a pommel.
That's the
the
pommel of
pommel.
the sword.
It's the ending
Yeah.
them rightly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
14d6 bypass DR, save or die.
Essentially.
Yeah.
So it's not a thing you can do right now, is it?
No.
No.
No, we're
No.
trying
I mean,
We're being
can't
shit.
we
We're fucking
technically
around.
always unscrew the
Fucking
pommel
You
around.
don't
and
Yeah.
always
everything?
know, guys. You guys are always building weird shit behind my back.
What fucking build is this? Holy shit!
kind of third-party ass bullshit did you asshole?
Path of War?
To be fair, I didn't build anything behind your back.
I know.
Spheres of
Oh,
Power?
I built everything entirely in front of your face.
Spheres of
True.
Power? Actually, that's not that's fairly on brand for Spheres of Power.
So
God.
Forest Path.
Forest path.
Forest Pass.
Alright, I'm gonna shimmy shake.
Shimmy shimmy.
And
Uh,
up the rear.
No.
Shimmy shimmy, Cocoa Puffs, let's go.
Lean, lean, double cuff. He be coming home with up.
There we go.
There you go. All right.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be daring.
Hmm.
Yeah, me and Wooten are just like inch, waits for Goody. Inch.
Inch.
Do we want to be stealthy or do we want to just keep?
Do you
Inch,
want to be
inch
stealthy?
on this channel?
Inch
I
by
can.
inch? On my channel, of all things.
Inch on this channel?
Yeah.
Inch by inch, it's a cinch. Break
Not on this channel, it
boy.
ain't. 27
Pop and
stealth.
munch, chew and crunch. There's a lot here to destroy. Wow, where the fuck does that come from? What is this?
I don't know.
No. Oh, it's from my little. It's from the little toaster.
Ah.
Brave little
It's
toaster.
not even the first.
Jesus.
No.
Why am I
It was
remembering
there.
this? Why am I remembering this? What?
All
That
right.
is my
It's not from
spell.
the, if it's not the first one, then I don't fucking know.
It's from the Brave Little Toaster Goes to Mars, nah?
I've only seen that one once.
I think
First-
it might be Mars. If that's the one where they had the giant computer guy.
I still
Yeah,
haven't-
pretty sure.
Liechtenstein. That was his name.
What are you guys on about?
I used to have both the Brave Little Toasters on VHS, and I used to watch the Mars one a lot.
Yeah, I liked the Mars one, but I
I
didn't
watched
remember
the
much of it.
shit out of the first one because I was fucked in the head.
Oh yeah, no, that's where I have actually. That's where the start of my clown phobia comes from. Is the
I
original
don't doubt
Little
it.
Twister.
I do not doubt it.
That fucking fireman. Yeah, I can't fucking do it. That's where my clown phobia started, and then it got worse
So,
due to other media. But
With your stealth checks right now, you guys are collectively pretty quiet.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I forgot stealth. Okay.
Oh,
Here you
yeah,
go.
sorry. I entirely forgot that as
41.
well.
It's like Sorren's in while stealth. He's making honking clown shoe noises.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that Sorren's allowed to breathe and just automatically be stealthing, just due to the fact that he is that class. Anri, on the other hand, is every time she takes a step, a gun goes off.
The 20, she didn't let us down too hard.
She's been trying so hard, guys. she's been putting points into it. She's been doing like everything.
And we're all so proud of you.
Thank you.
Using that silence oil so it doesn't ruin my eardrums.
Speaking of, do you still have some?
Let me just. I have Gorgon Mera horns.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't we all?
Nice.
Question mark?
Shit, yeah, actually, no, I think
Look out,
I
it
am
looks like a
actually
snake.
out.
Shit. My
Well,
ear.
I'm glad
just
I
be
wasn't
ready
the
that
only
when
one.
combat starts, we go.
Yeah, I'm afraid that
We're
I'm
pissing
out
off
because
the whole forest.
those
I'm
things
glad-
are expensive.
They are.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that noticed.
I thought it was a snake, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I thought it was something else. Never mind.
Oh, Wuten.
Wait, what did you
yeah.
think it was?
Nothing.
I see something phallic on
Phallic.
the horizon.
Right.
Wooten, it's massive and it's curved.
It is!
Yes.
Exactly!
You're telling me that sums don't curve.
High freeze.
Yep.
Oops.
Make a fortitude save.
I was about to say, what kind of phrase?
Actually, yeah, fortitude save.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
$18.
You feel yourself tense up, but force yourself out of it. As you see, gazing from the other side of the brush to the west,
Oh.
Oh,
Found it.
That's a naughty.
yo, he looks
Found
happy
a
to
guy.
see you.
Oh, I do.
Alright.
I'm happy
Look
to
at
see
him.
it. Now I can kill it.
Yep.
hey, roll initiative, everybody.
It is time.
Time.
Waiting until there's more than one. Looks at Gertie.
Yeah.
Oof.
If.
Oh, yes.
Aha.
Oh, yes.
To be
Yeah,
fair, I
go
did
in
just get
first.
gazed.
Oh yes.
And Wooten, if you would like to roll for Cassandra, that is do stuff for her or whatever. That is Alex. I'm pretty sure you have her sheet.
I
Sorry,
do not.
sorry, Ebony. We forgot to let you know that you turned to stone last session. We're sorry.
It's curable.
Rub some dirt on it. It'll be fine.
No, rub some blood on it.
Yeah.
Rub some blood on it. It'll be fine.
Okay.
There we go. Initiative has been set.
Alright.
I think your dex is higher than mine.
I'll set mine in the meantime.
Probably.
Okay. Then
I think I might actually have Cassandra here. Give me a second. Gotcha. Okay. We'll just
You just have her act at the bottom of the round.
yeah, we'll just have her at the bottom.
Okay.
And just have her sing and be like, yeah, now we all get...
Yeah.
I sing Song of Buffington.
Yeah, I'm game.
Buffington.
Okay.
Lord of
All right.
Buffington.
So
Ah! Oh, we're surrounded!
Yeah, I
Oh.
told you there was gonna be more than
Yeah.
one. There always is.
Oh, lovely.
Yep. Well, you know what? Fuck them.
Fuck.
So it is. You state avert your eyes, and that gives them 20% mischance.
Yep, if you avert your eyes, there is a rule for it. I don't know. Pretty sure that's roughly.
Okay, so I'm gonna charge this one and flurry while averting my gaze. So
Now, I guess kind of a question, I guess, to the GMs present. Are they able to try and, like, make them try to gaze at you?
Let's see here. A gaze attack takes effect when a foe looks at the attacking creature's eyes. The attack could have any kind of effect. Petrification, death, and charm are most common.
Lovely.
Typical range. It does have a range though, 30 feet.
30-foot range, but check the creature's entry for details. The saving throw varies. Usually a successful saving throw negates it's described in the abbreviated form of the description. Each opponent within range must make a saving throw each round at the beginning of their turn in the initiative order. Only looking directly at a creature with a gaze attack leaves opponents avoid the need to make it by not looking at them and averting your gaze. The opponent avoids looking at the creature's face, looking at its body, watching its shadow. Each round, the opponent has a 50% chance to avoid having to make a saving throw against the attack. The creature with the gaze attack gains, which is that 20%.
okay,
Right.
yeah.
Or
So,
you could wear a blindfold or shut your eyes. So.
Yeah. So
They can actively gaze as an attack by choosing a target within range. They then must attempt the saving throw, but can try to avoid them as normal. So if they try to force the gaze, if you're still averting your eyes, it's still a 50% chance.
Yep. So go ahead.
But they can use it as an attack if they want to.
Yep. So I am going to avert my eyes. Charge. Power attack.
I think I get the gist of it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Fuse style, swift action. And charge, power attack. It's an 18 hit.
Mischance.
Yep. Roll the 20% mischance if it doesn't hit the does hit the AC.
18 would hit. Roll your mischance.
All right. So 20% mischance. Low is a miss, 1 to 20, and then anything higher than that will hit. That's a hit.
Okay. Why wasn't it 50? What am I thinking of?
Concealment is 20%.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's the 50% is if you're averting your eyes, that's their chance to make eye contact regardless.
Yeah, with the
Okay.
saving throw. And then 50% would be total concealment. So that's something like
If you were wearing a blindfold or closing your eyes completely.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
So second attack here. Another 18.
That's a hit.
Another hit.
Confirmed.
And then last hit.
All
It's a
right.
hit. 66. All right.
Okay.
All right. Plus 6. Plus. Copy that again. Plus 2d6. Plus 46. All right. Get pasted. 71 points of damage before any DR.
It's dead.
Are you sure? Want to check?
No.
He just did.
No.
With a vibe.
No.
Vibe check.
Vibe check.
You have failed the vibe check.
No.
Okay. Is that all you got, Shizuki?
That is all I got.
Okay.
That's all she
Move on to
wrote.
Anri.
All right. I think Anri will, for this situation, pull out the pistol, and
Looks like there's only one within your range you'll have to worry
she
about.
will have a shoot
so.
at this one. So I that.
Are you
Yep.
trying to avert your eyes?
Well, yeah.
Okay, so it's only got a 50% chance to hit you then.
Mhm.
Happens at the start of it happens at the start of everybody's turn, so
Right. Okay. So do you want me to go ahead and just roll that now?
You have to roll to hit first.
no, I was talking about the gaze attack. At the start of
good.
everybody's turns, is when the gaze attack happens.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, and it's 50%. Yeah.
Well, the gaze attack is gonna go to you first, so I need you to make a fortitude save.
He's choosing to avert his eyes, so he gets the
Yeah.
50% chance.
Yeah. That's what I'm.
Oh,
That's what I'm
okay.
saying.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Low
Right,
is
so I'll-
bad, high is good.
All right.
Sorry, my
Ooh.
brain did not process that correctly.
No,
I
you're good,
apologize.
dude. You're good. Gaze
You're
attacks are new territory,
Yep.
Okay, you're fine.
except for the times they weren't.
Many much percentile dice.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay. So I'll draw my pistol and I'll take shots with that.
Click, click, boom.
Click, click, boom. First shot. Does that hit touch AC?
It does.
Okay.
Roll
your rolling.
mischance.
Mischance. Low is bad. High is good. I guess.
About as good as you can get.
About as good as we can get. Rolling damage. First set of damage. 13 damage.
Okay.
Counts as piercing and blood. Mm-hmm. Alright. Going on to our next shot.
All right.
I realized that should have come at a just a 15, but I'm assuming that still would have hit.
The touch AC?
Yeah.
For a total of 30, you mean?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Plus- Just gotta check.
Whoops.
That's alright. Okay. I'm assuming that also hits. Okay. There's another one.
Click, click, boom.
Click, click. Alright.
Roll that damage.
Damage.
The speed at which she is reloading a flintlock pistol is astounding.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely.
It was considered, I think I've already said this, 3 shots a minute was the standard in the British Army.
Yep.
1 shot per 20 seconds.
And you're doing 3 shots per 6
Now you
seconds.
listen. Yeah, I'm doing 3 shots every 6 seconds, so Anri is probably breaking some sound barriers with her hands right now.
You're superhuman.
Ooh!
That's why we all know.
It's a reliable pistol. It's a reliable pistol. It's fine.
It's a reliable pistol, no misfire.
But you still rolled in that one, so roll a d20, see what happens.
Well,
Sure thing.
so for
You shoot me in the back of the
Gunslinger,
head.
I will say that for gunslingers, the misfire chance is the 1d20. That's sort of how we've ruled it, and she's poured in resources to avoid that from happening. So
well, yeah, the misfire, but not the not other things, right?
well, the
The
Well,
normal
that
20
would
roll
be
to
her
see how
that it-
bad it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
If I believe correctly, the ruling was that we decided was that the misfire chance was her.
Yeah,
what
that
would
was
happen
the-
if you not won.
Yeah, that's her crit
And-
fail thing.
And she worked hard to get rid of it, so she
Yep.
doesn't have it like the rest of them.
Like,
Okay.
she specifically poured in resources to avoid that from happening, basically.
Yeah.
Whereas the rest of us, we just take it on the nose, basically.
I mean, yeah, like what? If that's how we're gonna rule it, but I mean, I also don't mind.
Though,
if you
in
are
addition, misfire chance for reliable pistol. Are you using alchemical cartridges for this, or?
Yes, I believe so.
I think alchemic
That
cartridges
increases the
actually
misfire.
increases the misfire chance.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
oh, I think you're right. So it just goes off anyway.
Okay.
Okay,
Let me.
so it
Pretty
do
close.
explode, maybe.
To explain my
Possibly.
train of thought is that like it wouldn't be for a misfire. It would be to like see if she like drops it or something.
Oh.
Is what I
Well-
was kind of driving at.
Paper cartridge increases the misfire value.
Okay.
So your pistol was normally 1, went down to 0, goes back up to.
Let's see. Reliable. Yeah, it reduces it by 1. So if you're using a paper cartridge, yep, that's a misfire.
Okay.
Misfire.
Yep.
Okay.
So if it was
Okay, so
using
now
the
you roll.
regular firearm
yeah,
bullets, it would be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll go ahead and yeah, I'm assuming it just breaks. That's a normal break.
If the misfire happens, then that's just what
Yeah.
happens. Then I'm
Yep.
not gonna
Yeah,
have
I
you do
th-
anything else.
Yeah, I think what the others were saying, Goody, is that my misfire chance replaces nat ones for
Yep, it
because
does.
they are effectively worse.
Oh, okay.
It does,
I
because-
was thinking a reverse of that. Okay.
No.
Yes.
So the misfire, the misfire replaces the crit
Not
fail
what
roll
penalties.
because it
I
is
see.
a specific penalty for a firearm.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
that's agreeable. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. It was a
So-
bit confusing, but yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right,
Firearm
so
breaks and its misfire value.
Yeah. And then it's misfire.
That's
value
all right.
increases.
Unless
all
you
right,
have
I-
gun training in that type of firearm.
Yeah.
Do you have gun
Gun-
training in it?
gun training, you say?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that a feat?
It's one of your
Uh,
abilities.
It's a gunslinger thing. Do you have a specific archetype that you're using?
No. No.
You should have gotten gun training at level 5.
Yep.
oh,
When you
right. Yes, it was for pistols, so
So the misfire value only goes up by 2, not 4.
right.
So your misfire right now is 3.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
1, 2, and 3 are your misfires right now.
All right. Okay. But yeah,
And your
okay.
shot misses.
And the shot. All right. But yeah, that's all happen. Well, that happens. I suppose Anri just whips out her gun, shoots over Cassandra's head, hits it twice, but then trying
her
not to
tinnitus.
look. Yeah, trying not to
Giving her
look.
fucking. My ears.
Yeah, yeah. Almost shoots the hat off.
Oh,
He just didn't compensate for recoil on the third shot, you know.
Yeah. Like I wasn't looking at my down the sights like I usually. You know, I put the bullet in the wrong place.
Right.
Hopefully not into somebody's head.
If any of the
Mainly
melee
mine.
folks want to hold off and wait until after Cassandra's turn, I can haste all of us.
sure, I'll wait.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I
Or
mean, we're all last down here anyway, so it really
Yeah.
doesn't.
No, we are in. Not we don't lose much. She's like 2 turns beneath us. Well, 2 turns beneath me.
Okay.
Right.
So Sorren, this one up here, is going to try and use its gaze at you.
I'm going to try to avert my eyes.
Okay. Is that a D100 roll then, or?
Yes.
Yep, 50% miss chance.
Okay. Low is bad, high is good.
Oof.
I need a fortitude save, my friend.
Fortitude save it is. 23.
Okay, you feel yourself stiffen up for a moment, but force yourself to break free of it.
Ooh, I don't like that feeling. Not at all. Not at all.
Uh-uh.
Each one of these saves is a you die.
So you
Kanari,
can get bloodbath.
Kanari, I would like for you to make a reflex save.
Ooh, okay.
Uh-oh. What's going on?
Something else.
About to have one drop on
God,
my
it's
head.
branch dick.
Yo, that would be scary to have one fall right on top of you. They're trying to stare at you, and you're like, oh, God.
12.
Okay. So you hear something sound like it's igniting behind you as a molten orb comes sparking at you for 9 points of fire damage.
Okay.
We're right. There's someone else involved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, it came from its mouth.
Oh,
Yeah.
they're shooting molten balls of fire.
Ah, okay.
Whoa.
It does not do as much damage as the basilisk would expect.
Okay.
Write it down.
Ooh.
Fire resistance.
That down, write that down!
Kai, I would like for you to... Well, they're going to try and gaze at you.
Okay, I guess I'll try to avert my eyes as well.
Okay.
You just roll for each one that's trying to stare.
Low is bad, high is good. Okay. So, I will need... Actually, I'm going to roll one more thing. So, Kai, the one to the west is trying to gaze at you again. You catch its gaze, and as you start to feel that tensing solidification effect, something in your core just seems to spark alive with invigoration, and you stare right back into its eyes, fearlessly.
Staring contest, go.
Almost as though this gaze isn't going to work on you.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And then he gets bigger.
That's an
Well,
interesting.
I mean, I can be medium magical creatures too. Just big was more fun.
Yeah,
last
that's
time.
true. Yeah.
We'll see what's happening there
Later.
Later.
We'll come back to that. Put a pen in it.
Yeah.
And I think was everyone going to delay till Cassandra then, or
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
I mean,
because we're all at
unless
the bottom. So.
Kanari.
unless Kanari has something?
No, and I what I do have is a question, which is, how does concealment work against, standard spells? Is it the same?
It'd be the
20%
same.
mischance?
So it depends on if the spell is a targeted spell.
Or if it's
Okay.
one they resist.
Yeah, or if it's one.
Yes.
that
They just resist it, it doesn't matter. Because
Yeah.
it was going to... As long as you can see them, you can hit them.
Yeah.
If it's one...
Okay. Yeah, it's the latter case. So if it's not like a ray or anything, and I know rays, like a ranged touch attack or something would require the concealment chance, but
Yep.
if it's just I snap my fingers, there is an effect, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yep,
provided you
essentially.
have line of sight and line of effect, even if you're averting your eyes, you can still have the spell go off.
Works for me. In that case, I will cast good old Bone Shaker on this one to the south, because
Break
haste
him.
doesn't really do much for me.
It
So-
has to have bones.
Guti, that's going to be a DC. What the hell is it? It's like DC 19 Fortitude save.
Rattle them, boys!
Right
Yep.
up. Oh god.
No.
That's
still
fine.
takes
It just
half
means he
damage.
takes half damage.
Uh-huh.
So 13 points of damage.
This one got him some stone bones.
Yep.
Despite the fact that it resisted it, it still looked like it hurt quite a bit.
Yeah.
Next up,
Everyone's going to delay until after
Yeah,
Cassandra.
Cassandra.
okay.
All right. So I would like Cassandra to move here. and haste.
Woo! Haste,
Fasty
boys.
And
Hasticles.
everyone, operative word, everyone gets haste.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Hell
Just
yeah,
not pick and
baby.
choose.
8 rounds, right?
8 rounds.
Beautiful.
This is one of her hastes.
Mm-hmm. Personal haste. All right, that brings us to Kai.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna 5-foot step and bite this one.
Apparently, these things aren't affecting you, so yeah. Well, fuck it.
Yeah.
Full round bite.
Don't
Why
even have to
not?
avert your gaze. You can win the staring contest.
26.
That hits.
Okay. D8. 28 damage.
Yikes. Hurts.
It hurts. And then I know it has a lot of legs. Is there a way I can attempt to trip it? Is it just hard or impossible?
It's difficult to do so, but you can still trip.
30.
Unfortunately, does not meet.
Yeah. I figured. Free chance. I'll do it. And because I'm hasted.
Another one.
Nope.
Roll
Roll
a d20.
1C20 apparently was what I was
A
about to roll.
1C20.
And then a 1D30. God damn it, can I type?
One cuck 20.
It is. Oh my god.
Oh!
For real.
Unreal.
Yeah.
Unreal like
What?
Sephiroth. What's the one is
Broken
Broken Tooth, I think?
tooth. You broke a tooth.
I'm gonna have to get a healing spell on that later.
Yeah.
You bit into one of its like sharper scales
Yeah.
the wrong way, and
You
ugh.
chipped a tooth.
Do I take a negative for that or
I think it's -1 on attack rolls.
-1?
Give me a
Okay.
second.
Yeah,
Until we can get a.
A heal
heal
spell
back.
on you
like
to
realign the jaw or something.
Yeah.
just a heal spell to heal the tooth
You
back
gain
up.
your unarmed or natural attack against the broken condition. DC
which is
20
-2.
Yeah, it's -2 to your attack and damage. And then it'd be a DC 20 heal check in 10 minutes to set it back in place, or in this case, a heal spell.
Okay.
Okay.
Easy. I'll be fine.
All right. You got anything else,
Okay.
Kai?
Nope. That's all I can do. Big
Sorren.
bites.
Okay, so one of the first things that I'm looking up, okay. So I am averting my eyes, and I think there's only one that's in range of. So I'll roll my mischance, or you?
I'll roll it. Low is bad, high is good. Wave.
All right. 18.
You're fine.
Oh my god.
I am going to try to use that
Using
Okay.
that scroll.
caster level check. 1d20 plus 1 caster level check. Let's go.
Gotta beat a
Yes!
10. You'd beat the 10.
Woo! I managed to pull off the echolocation spell
All right.
for 10 minutes.
And as you close your eyes, you can see like the echoes of everything around you, and
It's like Toph vision.
yeah.
I
Yes.
just open my mouth and go, ah! Except it's quiet because you can't actually.
What kind of roar was that? Scrim.
I don't know. But that is my standard action.
Okay.
So I don't know. As a move, I guess hang out. Try to keep his attention on. Try to block him from seeing people behind me.
Okay.
I'm specifically trying to get in the way of his eyes.
All right. Top of the round is Shizuki.
Alright.
That is 1 round of haste.
What's my trajectory look like for this guy? Oh. Well, What do you say we... Second verse, same as the first. Charge, power attack, averting eyes.
That's not through Cassandra, is it?
Let me double check. That was right here.
It would be through her. If you sit there and you draw the straight line.
Drawing the straight line. It is like barely through her square, but that'd be Goody's call to make.
Kind of like that. That's the corridor you're charging down.
Well, I'm charging down like the to that one specifically.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say that you'd be able to just barely skirt by her this time around.
Okay. Cool.
Small-sized person, you know.
Yeah, small-sized
Yeah.
person.
Her
Charged.
smallness
Power
helps
attack.
just enough with that.
Haste. Flurry. Also averting eyes.
Okay, I'm gonna roll chance for you. Low, bad, high,
All right.
good.
All right.
Fortitude
Real quick.
save.
Real quick. Can I exploit weakness real quick?
Yeah, I'll let you go ahead and do that before the fourth save.
All right.
10 plus the CR,
What's that?
I believe is the DC, right?
Yes.
Okay.
D20 plus power level plus wisdom. Okay. D20 plus 11. 20.
That does it.
Hell yeah. So that's another plus 2,
Ow.
and I will bypass all of its DR if I hit.
Okay.
So,
First and
fortitude
foremost.
save.
Yep.
All right. Fish eyes.
You're fine.
Hell yeah.
Woo.
All right. So, unarmed strike, flurry, part 1. All right. So that's -3 for power attack. 30 hit.
Hits. Roll the mischance.
All right. Low, bad, high, good. Yes.
Miss.
Well, mischance is 20%. So that'll hit.
Okay. I mixed up.
Yeah,
my
it's
rule
not
set.
full.
That's
It's
right.
not total concealment. It's just
Yeah,
normal
no worries.
concealment, which is
Right.
20%.
Mixed up my
No worries.
skill set. Okay.
All right. Second. 33.
Okay.
Several
And
30,
mischance.
33, 63.
Third hit.
Trey.
Uh-huh.
32, 64.
That's a hit.
33,
And-
63, 32, 64. What's going on?
And... Oh!
Oh no!
Oh, no!
Again. What happened?
Regular
What
miss.
happened?
Let me
Okay.
double check that to make sure that it is in fact a regular miss. Yes. Normal miss. All right. Who's ready for some more paste?
I'm
Pace, boys.
not. No, thank you.
No, thank you. All right. 2d6.
I'm
You
Kermit
don't
the
get it, though.
Kermit the Basilisk.
I'm Kermit the Basilisk here.
I would like to say that we did not actually attack you, we just stared in your general direction to wish you good morning. Oh dear.
I hate it here.
I love it.
No, you don't. No,
Get me
you
off this
fucking
fucking planet.
love
Okay.
it.
Is that your turn in total?
That is my turn. I turn to look at something and I paste it. I am the barbarian of this party.
It's true. Anri.
Alright, so Anri is going to resolve her broken firearm problem by dropping it and shouldering her other firearm. I will full round attack with the rifle, as well as choosing not to look in its.
Okay.
Alright.
Roll chance first.
Alright.
You're fine.
I'm fine. Alright, I'll make my first shot. Doop-a-doop. Where's the rifle? Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Does
no.
does an advanced firearm have the same thing?
Explosion!
How many fingers do you have left? Am I going to have to be surgically reattaching things all afternoon?
Very likely. I swear there was a thing about firearms
Is
and
an advanced firearm, right?
yeah.
So advanced firearms, misfire. Let's see. Advanced firearms can misfire, but they only gain the broken condition when they do so.
Right.
A further misfire does not cause advanced firearms to explode.
Okay.
So, pistol. Oh shit, stops working. Rifle. Oh shit, stops working. Fuck!
For fuck's sake!
Well, it doesn't stop
All right.
working. It only you take a -2 on attack and damage rolls. That's all.
Okay.
So
We'll go with
you
that
could
then.
either continue your full attack, or as a move action, you could Gunslinger's Clear to remove the broken
No,
condition.
that's a standard action, so you can't.
If you spend 1 grit, you can do it as a move. You've only made 1 attack, so you could choose to just make that as a quick clear it.
Yeah.
Really? Is there a thing saying it's a move action if you spend a grit point? I thought it was spend
Yep.
a grit point and you.
Yep.
That's it. You have to do it as a.
No, it's normally a standard as long as you have
As
to at
long as
least
you
have
have a
some
grit
to do
point.
it.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
And then you could spend 1 to do it as a move action.
Yeah. Well, no. I'll just continue shooting.
Okay.
I'll
Misfire
be fine.
value, you don't have gun training with rifles, so the misfire value. Although,
Yep. That's
I think
fine.
it just
but
means
it's,
auto miss instead of a.
yeah, it's not gonna explode, which is why I'm thinking it's fine. Continue doing
Yeah, it
it.
should be fine.
Be alright, it's fine.
I'll be alright.
Yeah.
Be alright.
Rub some dirt
Second
in it.
shot.
It'll be fine.
Second, it'll be fine.
I think that's the one thing you don't want to do to a gun. You do not want to be rubbing dirt.
Rub some mud in
Don't-
it. It'll be fine.
Oh my
If it's
god.
an AK, maybe, but shit.
Not even with an AK. That is a myth.
It's still not a good idea.
No, it's like a legit myth.
I know.
That gun will break if you do anything like that to it. Right. -2. Yeah, -2. This one. Right.
Okay.
On top of mischance, what was it? A -2 for the broken.
-2 for broken. Yep.
All right, so that's a -4 in total. So that should be a 29
Alright.
to
Go
touch
ahead and
AC.
roll your mischance.
All
Yeah,
right.
it hits.
Hey.
Beautiful.
Newton plus rolling damage. Seven damage.
Nice.
All right. Next shot, final shot, is going to be at a 5. Well, I do believe. Right. 23.
Okay. Let's roll that mischance.
Oh, no, that one misses.
That will miss, unfortunately.
Alright, that's all of my shots then.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Anri's not on her game today, guys.
Damn. Ooh.
It happens.
Oof.
This one is going to try and gaze at you.
Okay.
You are
So,
averting your eyes,
if
so
you
it's a
are averting your
50%
eyes-
chance.
50%
All right.
mischance. Okay, I'm going to need a fortitude save.
Alright.
Let's hope you're on your game.
Yeah.
Don't
Plus, I'm
say
gonna get really
that.
busy in a
Don't
minute.
say that. Don't
say
say
that, you're gonna
chaotic.
roll
It's gonna
one
be.
now.
It's gonna be the one save.
Ugh.
However,
my
you are
God.
fine.
No, it's fucking chaotic. Fucking give me a fucking heart
However,
attack.
it is going to...
Oh, they're running away
Fuck
to the
outta
trees.
here. Get the fuck out of here.
He's hurting.
He got shot by a gun.
He got
Yeah.
shot and he got his bones rattled. He ain't feeling that shit.
He is now a boneless basilisk.
So, this one realizes that your eyes are closed. and is going to try and bite you.
You are not
Do it.
flat-footed against this attempt.
No, I am not, because I am echolocating. I can see his teeth. Ah!
Not on his
Oh!
What's with all the ones all of a
It's
sudden?
broken jaws all around.
Broken
Many
jaws
have
all
broken
around.
jaws.
Hey!
Broken jaw!
That's
No, that is...
prone.
Dislocated. Move to set back in place. -1 on all attack and damage rolls until this is done.
So I kicked
Okay.
him. I basically kicked him when he tried to bite me, and I dislocated his jaw.
You like hit him in the snout.
Basically, just get him with a boot. Hey, he's right. These boots do work.
Oh, it comes full circle. Chat, you were right. The boots do work.
Should have bought boots.
Should have bought boots. Yeah.
All right.
And then the one by Kai, I guess, is the last one.
Yep, this one is going to try and give Kai a bite.
Kai stayed back
28
with
hit.
Chestnut.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. Or like max damage, 12 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm fine. For the most part. Hit by 1. Cries.
So I'm going to 5 foot this way. Roll Kai, if you could roll me a sense motive for free, please.
Sense motive? Yes, I can. Not gonna promise it's that great, but...
That's okay.
We'll find out.
Oh, well then.
It's decent enough. Just because of, I'm giving you a little circumstantial bonus because of your forest instincts and the like. The way that this basilisk is moving in this direction is as if he's though trying to do his part to keep you from going forward.
It seemed like it's acting like guard dogs almost.
Yeah, to which end?
Who could they be guarding?
Exactly.
Oh, the other one that's running away.
Oh.
Just scurries across the path.
And that brings us back to Kanari.
All right, next verse, same as the first, just with this one over here. And apparently I don't
Alright.
need to roll anything.
Rattle
You're
'em.
outside its vision.
Okay,
Rattle
so
'em,
again,
boys.
the DC 19, once again.
Okay. Coming right up. Nope.
Does not
Nails
make it.
Shake those bones.
And there's another 26 points of damage to its face and dislocated
Yikes.
jaw.
Oh, that probably didn't feel good having a dislocated jaw sitting there. And...
Okay.
And I will also 5-foot step over that. That's the wrong control. Here.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. That's the
Okay.
extent of what I can do.
Brings us to Cassandra.
Kai,
Sing a song.
would you like to rage?
Take a rage.
Okay. I need to double check if this is...
It's like the lesser rage. I think it's like +2 to things and -1 to AC.
Okay. Okay. I will have her 5-foot step this way. Goody. 5 foot.
Okay.
5 foot. Go right there.
Oh, okay. There we go.
And then I'm going to cast Rage on the boy.
Borf.
And then... Let me double check. I think as a move action, 1 second. At 7th yeah. At 7th level, I can now start this as a move action. Inspire courage, baby.
All right. Let's get that +2, +3.
I believe it is +2 right now.
+2 to hit, +2 to damage, and +2 against fear effects.
Yep. Kai, the bonus to fear effects does not stack with rage, so it'll just be whichever one is higher.
Okay.
So, in this case, it'd be the inspire.
Beautiful.
All right. That brings us to Kai then.
All right.
Bite. We'll fix your tooth later. It's fine.
Yeah, we'll fix it later. I'm just sorry. I'm just adding the stuff. I just got a lot of. I just got a lot of things.
Fair.
And then the Inspire Courage. Well, how much is Inspire Courage again for everything?
+2.
+2. Okay.
Oh, hello, Ebony.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
So, just doing some math.
Are you still in combat?
Yes.
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 Oh no.
We're doing pretty well so far. I did manage to use your full kit, where you cast haste, you 5-foot step, rage on the wolf boy, and then move action, start up inspire courage.
Yay.
Yes, you have fulfilled your role as a bard. for
I
this
will just
combat.
keep attacking the one in front of me.
All
Okay.
right.
Bite.
That hits.
Okay, let me roll the damage.
By the way, I have Touch of Blindness if that helps.
Ooh, I will keep that in mind for
And then with the
If
new
you-
strength, the rage, and the inspire courage, we'll also subtract it from there. But also, I forgot to add the haste boost.
oh, yeah,
37
also
damage.
haste. Let me
That's exactly the amount it had left.
Just tore one of its
Well,
legs off.
So that was my standard, and then I'll use my move action to move, just run over here, and just get ready
Okay.
to help Sorren out.
Which brings it to his turn.
Well, is the space behind it technically movable?
It is. It's just it's difficult terrain.
Well,
You're getting into like thick
5,
brush.
5, 10, 20. Yeah.
Yeah,
5,
you
10,
should have
20. So I will
Good
go
luck
around
with
behind it.
combat, guys. I'm gonna go back to die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take
Rest
care of
well.
yourself, my dude.
rest well.
Alright.
Are you enjoying the pictures of quote unquote tie that I'm posting in chat in the meantime?
I am.
Yes.
We really need emotes for campaigns.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Now
All
you
right.
have you have mobility for this attack of opportunity, I presume.
Yes, so my AC will go up by 4.
25.
It would have hit, but it did not
Okay.
because
Hell
of
yeah.
mobility.
Hell yeah.
All right.
And now I attempt to dirty trick. Let me see if there's anything else. Because I'm sure I'm fucking forgetting like everything.
Everything
Now
in
we're
yellow is right there.
Now we're good. All right. Okay, so we get the inspire boost, we get the haste boost. Okay. 39 against its CMD.
That hits.
I pretty much climb up on its back, I grab a stick, and I just jam it in its eyes. Ah! So it is blind for a number of rounds, equal 1 plus for 1 for every 5 that I beat its CMD. And it cannot try to get rid of it on the first round.
Okay, so that'll be. Okay, not it matters, but okay.
And that'll be it.
Okay. It is blind, eyes wide shut.
Hey.
Can't meet its gaze if it can't see.
Yeah. Alright. So I'm coming down here to the other one. Wherever the other one would have gone.
Okay. I'm going to reveal.
Huh. Okay.
It seems to have really scurried off into the brush.
Evidently. Well, I'm going to... may I standard action stealth and then move the rest of my movement?
I'll allow that.
Okay, so I will stealth. And then
Okay.
just, like, hang along this side here.
All right. Keep revealing what I can here.
Okay. Damn, that thing must have run.
Could also just be out over here where you can't see.
Yeah, fair.
Hmm.
Okay. That will be my turn.
Okay.
Just making sure that there's none out this way.
Broken Barrel Anri.
They call me the Broken Barrel. Alright, I am gonna shoot this one. So I'm assuming... Gotta see if I look at it.
Do be me.
You are
Stare it in the eye.
Venom snake. You are the punished snake.
Why are we still here?
Just to suffer.
Sometimes late at night, I can still feel my rifle and my flintlock.
They're both still hurting.
They're both still hurting. My babies.
You no longer need to worry about its,
Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
blinded.
Blinded. Sorren went jab, 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 jab.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, so, Henry will load another bullet and she will take a shot. .26 to touch AC?
That hits.
Okay. I'm assuming I don't need to do the mischance now because it's blind.
Correct.
Okay.
Take a good aim at him.
Oh,
Someone
that's
probably called out, Anri, blast him!
I blind him.
You're all
Classic.
clear, kid!
Now let's blow this thing and go home!
Wonderful.
16 damage.
Hell yeah.
Still alive, but that bloodied him pretty bad.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Damn it, I need to apply my -2 because I'm rapid shotting. Would that still hit if it was like 24?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Touch AC, you're fine.
Ooh.
Don't worry about it.
Is it time?
Might be time.
Might be.
Will it confirm?
Well,
Will it confirm? Oh.
23?
Oh!
Yay!
Alright.
Oh, perfect.
4d10 plus 24.
You're not happy with these motherfuckers making you break your gun.
Stupid motherfucking piece of shit making me break my fucking gun. Can't even fucking
Okay,
see.
my
Fuck
jaw's
you and
breaking.
fuck you and fuck off!
Sorren gets a little bit of
God damn it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Stupid motherfucking piece of shit.
Gonna make you cry. Say goodbye.
It's a good thing you're good at aiming with that thing. Damn. Woo! You almost took,
You just-
you almost took something off you shouldn't have. Oof.
I say, I boof with a fucking dislocated jaw and broken fangs.
Oh.
We'll have to get that fixed.
This,
I'm on it.
as we conclude
Cygnus.
combat, Shizuki, if you can make me a perception check.
Sure.
And just, Anri can quick clear her guns real quick
Yeah.
so they're not broken anymore.
Yeah, Anri's gonna do that. He's just fixing both of them now.
Yeah,
So
I
with
run up to
30.
Kanari, and Kanari runs up to me.
You see the tail end of that last basilisk scurrying off. You see it by its tail, scurrying off as fast as it can this direction. And
I see you.
And that is where we end today's session.
Okay.
Woo!
I have 6 rounds of haste still going. I'm gonna get him.
I'm gonna chase
I'm gonna
that
get
bitch.
that boy.
I got
Okay.
patted.
All right. Hell yeah.
End the session with a nat 20 heal check.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
And a gun,
Nicely
apparently.
done.
And a nat 20 gun, yeah. A lot of
Yeah,
20s and a
but-
lot of 1s this session.
Yeah,
Damn.
guys, share.
Is everything okay?
All right.
You alright?
You all right?
Never okay.
Look, I rolled 2 nat 1s for mine. I paid in blood.
Yeah, it's
And-
fair.
And to top it all off,
But I
no
did
one,
too.
no one got petrified today.
Yeah.
Today.
Also today.
Dang.
Today. It's only a matter of time. It
Yeah.
is literally only a matter of time. But yeah, not today.
Yet.
God, I have to go through all these memes now too. In the
All right. But so in the meantime, while Goody's catching up on all those spicy memes in the chat, thank you everyone for tuning in. I hope all of you have enjoyed this session. A lot of stuff happening. A lot of good shit, and we're gearing up for what looks to be prelude for dungeon numero 3. So until
Maybe
then,
so.
Yeah.
Maybe. We don't know yet. Let's,
yeah, we'll find out. Until then, y'all have a good one, and we'll see all of you in the next stream.